right.
Yeah.
What we were saying earlier was Maddie's the only one that can remember this fucking title.
Yep.
Carrie and I always have to turn to him like, what's the weird horror game? Is Para something?
Yeah, the para thing, and then he knows the entire fucking title.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean Paranormasight, the 7 Mysteries of Honjo. Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Maddie,
sure.
we'll take your word for
yeah,
it.
I'll call that one. Yeah, sure.
And
they're saying it's still a little loud.
Damn, really?
How in the hell?
It's at like 20%. Damn. Alright.
That's crazy.
could part of that be the construction? Are they getting any of that through the window?
Don't know.
This is just
It's the game.
Okay.
Okay, 10%. How does that grab you?
How are we doing now? Hey, can you hear us just fine?
Better?
Is it coming through this mic?
Nah.
No, they would know the difference.
Yeah, for sure.
They're talking about the music.
Yeah.
Much better, still a little loud.
That was from before.
That's from before, yeah. What up, Big Fudge?
I can
Barely hear the game now, but y'all are quiet. Okay, so turn us up. And I guess the game also? Yeah, just turn the knob.
I'll just turn it on.
Yep.
How much?
If you tap the screen, it'll show you how much you're turning it up. Into. Yeah.
Okay.
How dare you, Pyron?
Try talking.
Speaking,
Hello.
saying words,
We
saying the things. Are we loud as hell now? Are we so goddamn loud? Too loud?
How is our audio mixing now?
Are we acceptably loud?
Hmm?
They're figuring it out.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, hashtag Carrie is adorable.
No, I told Pyron to fuck off already. None of that.
Aw.
Also, I'm very sniffly today. Sorry, y'all.
Fudge says I had a rough month, but I always look forward to Fridays.
Aww. Okay, that's much better. Hooray.
Sit.
Much better.
No,
Okay,
not
there
too
we
loud. Cool, cool, cool.
go. Okay. So for the third time's the charm.
Yep, here we go. Sorry.
Maddie's the only one that can remember this game's fucking title.
Yep.
Anytime Carrie and I are like, oh, what's that
spooky
horror
thing,
Yeah,
yeah.
the spooky para
Spooky
something.
thing, that one.
You know, Maddie just jumps in there. Oh, Paranormasight, the 7 Mysteries of Honjo, and we're just kind of like, yeah, sure, we'll take your word for it.
Yeah.
But yeah, and this is our third or fourth time we've played this?
I think it's the fourth time.
Okay, if it's our fourth time,
Yeah, it's
the other
part 4.
Part 4.
Yeah.
You'll
Yep.
see the other 3 are archived over on Something Witty Gaming. This was before we were able. This is before we took advantage of the live tab. On
Yeah,
this
before we're
channel.
able to multi-stream. Because Twitch
Yeah.
calmed down about that shit.
Thank God.
Yeah. And like story-wise and like gameplay-wise.
Pretty deep.
Yeah, it's kind of like a visual novel, choose your own adventure kind of game, but it's also like an anime death game where a bunch of normal ass people are suddenly given like curse powers, which essentially amount to if you do this hyper specific thing, you can instantly kill somebody. And the reason
But
they
you don't
would
know
want,
what the fuck that thing is.
yeah, it takes a little bit to kind of figure out.
Yeah.
Yeah, and everyone is trying to kind of wonder, like, are you a curse bearer? Are you? What are your rules to try and kill me? So you're like just paranoid about every small action. And yeah, the reason that they would want to kill each other is like, once you kill enough people, you fill up your curse gauge essentially, and then you can like make a wish or something.
Or
Yeah.
something, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
you can bring
theoretic-
someone back to life.
Yeah, theoretically bring someone back to life, but then we did that one playthrough where a character did get full curse power, and then they died,
It was weird.
and then they were like, "Well, you fucked that up." It's like, what did we do
And we're like,
wrong?
what the fuck do you mean?
We did.
I'll never tell.
We're like, what?
Oh yeah, and there's like a mysterious narrator who like stands in front of a TV who just seems to know shit but isn't talking.
It's a whole fucking time. We also have our own lore. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah.
Like it. So y'all are in for a time.
Okay, so
Okay.
there's a bunch of characters, each with their own timelines, and we've completed a few.
Like a lot.
I can't wait for us to not remember,
Can't remember
like most
dick,
of the
dude.
voices we came up with.
Can't remember anything, dude. So it feels like this is where we're
Yes.
supposed to go.
Yeah, this seems like where we left off.
Okay.
No more curses.
Eh,
We'll see about
I
that.
feel like you're a fucking liar.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's It's either that static one over there or the one that's got the red dot. Because it's not the broken screens.
I think that might just be the last one we did.
I think so.
Because I think we stopped because we finished that kind of
Yeah.
timeline for now.
Yeah.
And in order to continue, we need to
You have
jump
to
to another
unlock whatever
timeline.
that one is.
Yeah.
Well, then can you click on the one that's a static? Because I thought the broken screen meant that we finished that story.
Oh, he's right. It is a broken screen. But there's a broken screen there, and we continued on after.
Yeah, I think
It seems like the static one is the only one we can go to.
No.
I think it's one of the ones. I think it's one of those lower ones that's like Hitomi's. Yeah, I think it's either of those that are colored, sorting things
Oh,
out, or Hitomi.
Are those the only ones we can click on?
Yeah,
And
the
that
other
one has a red dot on it, so maybe that was the last one we were at. Anybody remember?
Was anyone there?
Anyone there?
It's been a little while.
Anyone remember what we were doing? Also, heckin' Manuel, I think that's how we say that. Heckin' congrats on citizenship. I know how fucking hard that shit is.
Sick.
Way to goddamn go.
Where are you a citizen now?
Merca.
Oh.
Sorry.
Well, I'm sure you worked very hard.
Yeah.
yeah.
Last one you did was the detectives. Okay. So yeah, they're pretty sure that's where we gotta jump in. Heck. Welcome to the something with the eating stream.
Yeah. We wake up like just before doing this, so.
We really do.
We're not morning people.
Oh my god, no. The crack of 2:30 is so fucking accurate.
It shouldn't be, but it is.
Oh my god.
Hubble.
It's so bad. I'm gonna be dying tomorrow when I gotta get up at noon. I'm excited for Gilligan's Grave though. That's gonna be a good time.
Oh, is that start tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Ooh, big day.
I know.
Gilligan's Grave.
It's the new Nat 19 campaign.
Oh.
I'm very excited.
Hell
Well,
yeah.
last time. Have to be secretive about it, so we find out things tomorrow.
Ooh.
Fancy.
Hell yeah. Huh. I have been trying to get up earlier now that I'm working from home, though.
I get that.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
I've been setting my alarm for 10 a.m. Just trying to adjust to that. And
Fair. I've been setting my alarm for noon, and then I'm like, it's the worst.
yeah, I don't always get up.
Yep. That's how it goddamn be.
I do my best, but there are just too many nights and weird work hours with like people on the other side of the goddamn planet that I have to like maneuver around.
Oh, it's a whole last time. Heckin' Love It gave us $10. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
They said your version of SSO is at least 100% better than the original. Thanks for years of entertainment. I love our SSO.
Yeah. Sword online.
Yep. Sword online. So many swords.
many
Thank
swords.
you. That's very, very sweet. We appreciate you. Oh, there's a summary. Thank God.
Oh, Jesus, thank you.
Oh.
Summary of previous events. Hajime Yoshimi's death. Nejima's threat of mass murder. The problems just pile up, putting the detective's goal of collecting all the curse stones in jeopardy. Tsutsumi fucking leaves Ario to handle the investigation while he catches a quick break.
I can't remember any of their fucking names. I can't remember who's who.
Well, we'll figure it out.
I think Hajime Yoshimi was a cop who died, and that death is what they were investigating at the very start
Right.
of their timeline.
Cool.
The guy in the park, right?
Nejima is like the crazy murderer who's definitely the janitor.
For sure, the janitor.
Yeah, if it's not the janitor, I don't know who the fuck it would be because they're not being very good at giving us clues to literally anyone else.
Yep.
Tsutsumi, I think, is Glasses Boy, and Ario is the young buck.
Nice.
His young partner.
Hell yeah.
Tsutsumi's the Japanese Dirty Harry.
Hell yeah.
I don't like having a partner.
All right, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna care about him or nothing.
No. Not again. I can't go through that pain.
that
Not
like-
since that day.
Ugh, 9 a.m. Ugh.
Jesus.
It's not like I respect you or anything, Babaka.
Oh, Jack Frost is excited about Paranormasight. Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Was,
I
were,
can't remember.
were you the old man and I was the...
Yeah, I was definitely Sutsumi.
Okay. Sorry for the wait, boss, but I managed to gather some information.
Took you long enough.
Damn.
Well,
Go on! Anything around? Any fucking spirits? It's not letting you look.
Buzz?
Yeah, I think it only happens at night.
Buzz?
Where?
Buzz, hello? Are you okay?
Man, that looks like a fun jungle gym.
It really does.
You think anyone would judge me if I just kind of played on it a little bit?
Alright, I'm gonna have to do this dog style.
Hey, jingle, jingle. Jingle keys.
I mean,
Jingle keys, boss.
I'm a cop, so like, what are they gonna do? They're not gonna question me.
People are gonna question you if you get stuck in it, though.
I have a gun on one of those little lanyards.
The lanyard commands respect.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Respect to the lanyard.
You say
maybe
you're
a-
stuck in a fucking jungle gym. No! You have to respect me! Look at my lanyard! Look at it!
Don't look at this, look at the lanyard.
Maybe a warning shot will get his attention.
Jesus Christ! 9 a.m. fucking jungle gym. Boss! Boss, I need you to pay attention!
Jesus.
Fuck.
Things at
Anywho.
the station were pretty hectic, but I managed to get some info.
That's nice.
Let me fill you in.
Okay.
Thanks. The floor is yours. I'm gonna eat this sandwich.
Hell yeah. Oh, we got options. Okay.
A total of 3 mysterious deaths were confirmed in the area,
Okay.
including the one in this park.
Oh.
That was the girl that died? Or was it us that died?
There was a girl originally, and now
And then
it's,
it was us.
And now it's our
In this timeline, it's us.
yeah. In this timeline, it was our first boy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because technically, we're all these characters.
That's true.
Yeah, the young man.
Yeah.
So let's start with that one, the young man we found here.
Okay. Also, you also let us know if the construction outside gets, like, too loud, because, oh my god,
Yeah.
it's a
so
whole fucking time.
for those of you who missed it, this was our original protagonist. This is the guy we started as, and now this game's also dealing with a lot of alternate timeline shit.
Ferret Boy, thank you for the $150.
Ferret boy, where do you get all this money?
Yeah,
God
man.
damn, thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much.
I would watch a sweet mukbang stream. That wouldn't go well. Me and Maddie have the stomach of birds. The
Yeah.
only chance you would have is macaroni.
And I'm trying to be better.
Yeah.
That'd be the worst timing.
Not even big birds either, like hummingbirds.
Yeah, like itty bitty fucking birds.
Yeah.
Like, we're full from these sandwiches, man, and they're not even that big.
They are not.
Like, dude, Spence can have one of these, and then he's like, I'd like 2 more of these. And I'm like, fuck,
What
dude.
are you?
Yo, right? Like, Jesus.
He's been identified as Shogo Okie?
Okay.
Okay.
Okie.
Okay.
25 years old. A regular old office worker who worked around here. He died of asphyxiation due to water in the lungs. He drowned on dry land.
No, King Phantom? No, you're remembering the right one. They're like, don't know if I'm tripping on a different game, but was this the one where it was 18 curse stories and like 13 of the 18 were some dumb things, or was that a different game?
Yes.
No, that was this one, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the 7 mysteries of Honjo. Also, there are 18 different mysteries.
Look, what? And some of them were like, she heard a loud noise, man. There was a loud noise one time. Like,
Yeah, a guy like heard some bells, so he followed the bells, but then the bells went away, and so he just got bored and went home.
dear God.
Jesus, chilling.
And then there's one that's like, a giant hood crashes through the ceiling,
And you're like,
crushing a person.
Fair! That one's fair! What
That-
the fuck?
That's a mystery. Or like, there was once a tree. End of story.
Yep. Yep.
That one might be my favorite, where we got to the end and we're just like, wait, is that seriously it?
God.
It's just like a tree existed.
Wait, he drowned in the middle of the park? Fuck, that's gruesome.
Yeah.
God damn. Oh yeah, fine.
Oh shit, that's me. Yeah.
That's I was waiting.
Sorry. If
Sorry.
anybody's
Sorry.
uncomfortable with this shit, you can go away. We're sorry. Like, don't feel obligated to hang out with us if you're uncomfortable with the gruesome death. Like,
That's not possible. It's gotta be a curse we're dealing with. the work of an enemy stand.
Probably that tree one.
Yeah, I'm on to you, tree.
About that, boss. Isn't this park associated with one of those 7 mysteries, too?
I don't know, which one of the 18 are you talking about?
Oh my god.
Holy fuck, okay.
Like, look, like, seriously, there's 9. It's supposed to be the 7 mysteries of Honjo. He just said which of the 7 mysteries, and they gave us 9 options!
Holy fuck, dude.
Is it the Whispering Canal? I feel like that's what
the
it
only
was.
water-based one, right?
I mean, foot washing also, but, like, I would guess
Fair.
Whispering Canal.
Probably the canal.
Yeah, because I feel like that's the one they were talking about when, you know, like right at the start of the game.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. We'll see. Nice. Cool.
That's
Sick.
right, the Whispering Canal. It does seem like there'd be a link between a canal and death by drowning, don't you think?
There you go.
I don't trust those canals.
Yeah, sick of them strutting around like they're better than me. Boss, please.
I can be a fluid if I want to. You don't know. I just haven't tried. I can do it.
Uh-huh.
Stop thinking, Ariel. You're starting to get the hang of this whole detecting thing.
Oh, thanks, boss.
No.
So, let's assume they're related. How would a canal give birth to a man?
Boss, I don't think that's what's happening here.
Do you
What?
know it's not what's happening? Can you guarantee?
I suppose not.
Anything's on the table.
Before that, the body of a woman was found behind a residential complex in Kamezawa.
Kamezawa.
Was that the dark one?
It looks like the same area, yeah.
What, we set that bitch's ass on fire?
Yo, right? Jesus Christ. That was wild.
The victim has been identified as Tawako Hayashi.
Tawako.
We always make an attempt.
Tawako Hayashi.
Hell yeah.
29 years old. She was an office worker who lived on her own in the area. As for the cause of death, well...
Fire. And lots of it. Like,
Well, I mean, this would be the darkness.
yeah, I know you.
Yeah.
Yes.
The entirety of her body was crushed by some kind of strong external force.
Cool.
Oh, so that's what happened to us the time we didn't burn them.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, he squished us with darkness.
Oh, God.
No murder weapon was discovered in the area, but considering the way she was found, we're looking for something large, flat, and heavy that could have crushed her in one fell swoop.
Like one of those Acme anvils that's always following on that coyote.
Dude, I was fucking thinking it. I was like, that's some Looney Tunes shit.
Yeah.
Like, goddamn.
Hang on. Are you saying... Where's the Roadrunner right now?
That motherfucker. Oh, my God.
She was stepped on.
I fucking love that it's just already there.
Yeah, it's like, you want to pick this one. Like, this is the one you want to fucking pick.
Exactly. Crushing is the foot-washing mansion's modus operandi.
Holy
The place
fuck.
the body was discovered is also known to be related to the 7 to 18-ish mysteries.
God.
Then this Namigaki's Then is this Namigaki's doing? Shit, I knew he'd used it. Judging by the amount of soul dregs, the victim was just a regular person, not a curse bearer.
Gilberto, we don't ask that here. We do monthly updates, so we'll be doing a new one on Monday, but there is one from last month that lets you know the progress of all of our episodes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guess we should report this to Paranormal Affairs.
Got it. And as for the third victim, he was identified as Kohei John Ouchi.
Oh yeah, John Ouchie, nice.
God damn it.
Yep.
32, a teacher at Komagata High. He was found in the school's courtyard.
Right.
Cause of death appears to be external trauma from a fall or heavy blow. The impact crushed his arms and legs. A real ouchie, if you ask me.
Damn. Was this the one that was similar to the high school girl's friend?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Since he
Trying
was found,
to get it to come back.
the this is why I think that's the one that's like the janitor using it.
Yeah. Yeah. I get you.
Since he was found in the middle of courtyard.
No, the janitor cuts off people's limbs.
Oh, right. It'll all come back to us. We'll solve this mystery that we haven't fucking paid attention to since like October because we started playing it because it was Halloween.
Yeah.
Whoopsie doopsie.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Since he was found in the middle of courtyard. Since he was found in the middle of the courtyard, he couldn't have fallen from the gymnasium or the main building. We're suspecting a helicopter.
A teacher dying at school. What will they think of next? And not just any school. Komagata House is one of the 7 mysteries.
Oh, fuck, is it?
Looks directly into camera.
Right.
Which you totally remember, right?
Yep. Yeah, for sure. Uh-oh. Okay, it's not the canal. Not the foot. I don't think it's the tree. I don't think it's the lantern.
Fool's procession?
I was thinking the Fool's Procession, but that's only because I can't remember what the fuck it is.
I think it might be the Taiko of Suguru.
You have the better memory for this
It's
game.
true.
Because I remember that one having... Or it was either that or the Haunting Clappers. One of those had to do with frickin' like a girl being bullied.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't think it was the Clappers.
Yes.
Yeah, we can look at them. Here we go, bitch.
Where's fucking...
There you go.
Okay.
Built a residence on a large piece of land.
A drum. Permitted drum. As in the special gossip among the townsfolk.
Okay.
Oh, that was the fire one.
Right, and the Haunting Clappers?
No.
A night watchman patrols presence by shouting warnings about fire. They're both about fires. What?
Well, fuck.
But tonight the sound of another set of clappers answers.
Yeah, Shimaku Bridge, so it's not that.
I don't think it's that one.
Okay,
Yeah.
Fool's Procession. Yeah,
Yeah.
Komagata High School.
Yeah, cool,
So
yeah.
why-
We're right, nice.
Nice. Daimyo at his residence, Honjo.
Fucking man, this game really making you get a recap by making you do the recap. Fucking right.
Yeah.
Thank God. Like, you're trying to fucking figure this shit out.
Yeah, this is the one. This is the one time I don't mind when the characters are like, oh yes, this character who does this thing.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah.
this isn't.
Yep.
This isn't like some. This isn't. Danganronpa was. Oh my god.
That
Someone
one-
was murdered.
That went on for
I think-
so long.
I think a person died because there was a murder.
Yeah.
Murder
Yeah.
means a person died.
Yeah, that has been firmly established about 14 times.
Holy shit, we've been here for an hour. Can we actually get to the game?
Holy fuck.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Yeah. This at least is actually complicated.
Yeah. Right, like, holy fuck.
Right. It's where the Fool's Procession is supposed to be. It's too big of a coincidence. We can't rule out the possibility that this death was also the work of a curse. Although
Yeah.
I'm still going with my helicopter theory. I see. That feels like that shouldn't be my line, but I see. Either way,
Yeah.
it seems all 3 victims can be tied to the 7 mysteries.
There's probably a curse bearer at the center of it, pulling the strings.
Pull the strings!
It was me. Surprise. Oh my god!
But you got a point. All these strange deaths do point in one direction.
That's right. Hajime's case wasn't all that different either.
Compa Manuel, I appreciate your strength in trying to play all the SAO games.
Oh my god.
Good for you.
Like, in their entirety? Because I haven't even done that once.
Yeah.
For any of them.
It's very sweet that you hear our voices when you heckin' play in them, though. That's very sweet.
Aww.
I
Is this more difficult than the citizenship test? Yeah. No, actually, genuinely, yeah.
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 I mean, for one thing, on the citizenship test, if they'll say that, hey, here's something that there's only 7 of, there'll only be 7 of
It's
them.
true. Like,
You know, so for a start, it doesn't.
they don't lie to you. Like, so that's nice.
Well, like, yeah, no,
Fucking
I just
ridiculous.
mentioned this sort of thing. Just gave me a flashback to that first stream we did for the Gun Gale game, where we literally got 15 minutes of gameplay on the first 4-hour stream.
It was
God.
raw.
They just wouldn't shut up.
It just kept going. Oh, that was incredible. I have never experienced. I was like, Kojima, eat your heart out. That is the longest cutscene I have ever experienced.
Oh, it's the microphone covering my face.
Little. You want to tilt it up? Careful of the shitty fucking stand.
Cool.
Alright. Well, let's see if that's better. Should be. Well, let's see.
Did you ever finish Murdered Soul Suspect? I don't believe so.
I don't remember that, yeah.
No, I think we played that once.
For like Halloween, probably.
It's still a little on the top of your head if you want to put it
Oh,
up
as long as
more.
I can see like my face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can see your face. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, this is your line.
Aw,
Yeah.
Atomic Cola, thank you for watching all our past streams. It's very sweet.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
We
much
enjoy
appreciated.
doing them.
They're so fun. Oh my gosh.
Right now, I'm remembering this guy,
How?
the other cop who was like really good with kids and
Yeah.
help them get out of bad situations.
Yeah.
He also died of mysterious causes in a place connected to the 7 mysteries. Problem is that the timing doesn't match up. But he died before the curses were activated.
Huh.
Could he have been hit by a different curse? One that didn't have anything to do with the 7 to 18 mysteries?
God damn it.
That's a thought. Technically.
Could we be talking about a 19th mystery?
Oh my god.
Dear God.
Like, I forget how you donate on YouTube. Because Sebastian Lou is asking if we have a place where they can donate.
Oh yeah, if you look in the description, there's just a link for it.
There you go.
Yeah. We appreciate it.
Yeah. But we do also have a Patreon. So if you want
Yes.
to join that, and we do movie nights on our Discord, because if you join our Patreon, you get access to our Discord, and then you can, hang out with us, and it's super heckin' fun.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
an option.
Mm-hmm.
We watched Bridgerton
I
last
was
week.
gonna say, last week we watched Bridgerton, because I chose that for my birthday. It was fucking worth it.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
deep into it now.
Yeah.
Dude, I was telling fucking Spence and Chase about y'all fucking screaming at it. I was like, they were so into it. Honestly, Mac was going off, being like, why the fuck would you kiss her and then not marry her? What the fuck?
What is wrong with you,
like-
Simon?
So
'Cause-
funny.
Because he keeps playing it like, no, it was nice of me to come say goodbye at the match. He's like, no, you dickhead!
Leave her alone!
You know this wasn't an option for you. You ruined this for her, and then you're just like, oops, sorry, I'm an asshole.
It's like he has no self-control and
Yep.
instantly realizes it like way too late.
Oh yeah. Like, he
Also,
got
It's like,
punched
well-
in the face, and it was like, you should marry her, and he's like, nope.
You're just gonna have to kill me.
I also love Maddie's ability to jokingly predict the most absurd
I
plot
told him
twist.
about that too. As soon as I said to Spencer, I was like, Maddie was like, oh my god, she's gonna fucking ride her horse in the middle of this fucking duel, and he burst out laughing because he remembered that happened.
Yeah,
There was half a second where part of me wasn't sure, like, did they actually just headshot?
because this show's wild. This show is wild enough to be like, no. Her brother absolutely just executed her by accident.
I'd respect the shit out of it if it did. Oh my god, it'd be so
I
funny.
have no idea where the story could go after that, but holy shit.
Oh my god. Thank you, Vampiro, for subscribing for your 47th month. God damn.
Holy crap. Thank you.
He said Izzy is still the most adorable. Who? We don't know them.
Yes.
We do have a Maddie, and he's the most adorable, so.
Oh, You!
No, Mac.
Alright.
Yeah, yes, he'll accept that shit.
Goddamn.
I went to Patreon just to follow a porn artist. Am I a bad person? Do you know how many porn artists I give money to on Patreon? Minimum 3. Like, they're great. Wow! But it was 3.
Oh.
Yeah, Jason.
You know how many you've loaded up the artwork of under that desk that...
Yeah, y'all need to remove that.
I forgot that was like a thing you had done to that desk, and then I was setting up the new computer in that office there, and they were just like looking over, and there's just fucking ripped as shit giant Coca-Cola dick Cat Noir
With Kaiser Neko's signature on the dick. Oh, good times.
Goddamn.
Vampiro, no, always Izzy. Well, that's not fair. Maddie wants to go by Maddie now.
I am very flexible on it. Like I've said before, if anyone like really wants to call me Izzy, totally fine.
That's very sweet.
Yeah, I like the opportunity to use Maddie.
Yeah, I like Maddie.
Hold on.
Bartholomew, Matthew, Matthew. There's so many options. Matthias, the mattress,
Mateo.
the mattress man is my favorite. Fucking Santo Tan. I love Danganronpa 3. This moves a little faster. Not much faster, but a little faster. People die when they are killed.
It would probably move faster if we weren't always fucking around.
That's
But where would be the fun in that?
ridiculous.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Yeah, this is slowed down because of us. Danganronpa took forever because it talked in circles.
We tried to speed through that shit and it didn't fucking happen. We were like, come on, get to the fucking point, y'all.
Dear God, please.
Oh.
Anyway,
Yeah.
if that were the case, we'd be dealing with a powerful practitioner. One who could pull off a curse like this without using a curse stone.
Oh, fuck. What the hell?
There aren't many people in this day and age who could do something like that.
Someone just died of natural causes and they're like, my God, someone without a curse stone. Like, what?
What? No, he was 107.
He just died.
No,
Yeah.
this goes deeper, I can tell.
No, I mean, they're talking about that young cop, so I'm just like, no, sir, he just had a terrible diet. What? But he was in such great shape. He ate nothing but chili dogs.
That was all he ate.
He had that jughead constitution, but that shit catches up with you.
Yeah.
It's like, this, the victim seems to be absolutely riddled with curse stone. Sir, those are bullets.
Like, goddamn.
Jesus.
Really? I see. I don't know too much about that stuff.
Yeah, apparently I'm quite an expert. I did not remember that being the case.
Yeah,
Yep.
he's like he's part of, or used to be part of, Paranormal Affairs, which is like, wow, that's a department in your police state. All right.
I'd be more surprised if you did.
The way his face changed and the shoulders slumped when we cut back to this view, he
Like,
looked
damn.
so disappointed by that last comment. Like, oh,
Yeah.
So anyway, this
Should we
jungle
think?
gym.
Should we think? Oh.
forensics has finished their investigation. The body's been carried away.
Oh.
That said, we're still closing the park to the public, at least for the time being.
Fair.
Look at how good a job we've done cording it off, with absolutely nothing stopping anyone from just walking through this crime scene.
I mean, do
Fucking-
you see anyone here?
Fucking wise. Died of a natural cause. And the cause was Flavortown. Like, just, goddamn. Fell down an elevator shaft onto a bunch of bullets. Well done, Enduring Deal. Well done.
This place was really giving me the creeps last night. It looks pretty normal now with the sun out.
It's not giving you the creeps after you found a dead body in it. Okay? Good.
So right.
Oh, right.
Right. Fucking
Sure.
curse bearers.
At the moment, we only know the identity of 4 curse bearers, you included.
Right.
Yutaro Namagaki had the foot washing mansion, and Hideki Ariashi had the ever burning.
Arashi.
Whatever. Arasai.
We've got both their curse stones. And then there's Nejima, who claims he has the one-sided reed.
Yeah, That about sums it up. Apparently the file got updated.
All right. Okay.
Oh, sick. Okay.
Okay.
That's a handy little sheet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
Alright.
It's updated to be like, all right, and these used to be there, and now they're here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking Tetsuo's got all the options.
Right, I was gonna say Tetsuo was fucking having a good time. Jesus Christ.
And yet, look at that face.
Yeah.
We better figure out who the remaining 5 are quick.
9.
No.
How should we go about looking for them?
Okay.
Bless.
Ugh.
There's no point in searching blindly without a lead. Let's focus on other things for now.
Die.
No forgiveness.
Fuck.
Tracking down Digimon may lead us to the other curse bearers too. Either way, he should be our top priority. He could do some real damage if we don't get him.
He died of natural causes. Natural causes? You can't live without a spinal cord, Steve.
Sounds like the natural cause of a Mortal Kombat finisher.
God damn.
I love that.
Yeah.
Titan Brandy and Wheeze, 2099. Nice.
Well done.
Yeah.
Good comedy.
Yes, well
Good,
done.
good time up. Team up.
Clap, clap. I also want to look a little more into Yoshimi. I got a feeling there's some connection there.
Aye, aye, boss. Sounds like we got our work cut out for us. I asked around Sumida's Community Safety Bureau, where Yoshimi was stationed. It seems like he was investigating the apparent suicide of a girl named Michio Shirashi.
Right. That's her high schooler's friend.
Yeah, the
Yes.
one who jumped off the roof.
Yeah, who jumped off
Allegedly.
the roof. Yeah.
Yeah, Shiraishi.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. I definitely remember that, yeah.
He was trying to determine whether... That's such a... It was like, yeah, but, keep talking in case, just in case you're forgetting something.
Yeah.
I can fill in the blanks.
Yeah, you should just tell me all the details so that I know that you know what's going on.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, I'm testing you.
uh-huh.
He was trying to determine whether it really was a suicide. Looking
I
at
know.
the height of the building, the force of the impact, her wounds,
Yep.
all that.
Yeah, you're not telling me anything I didn't already know in my brain.
Oh, do you want me to stop?
No, no, the test is continuing.
He must have suspected some kind of foul play because he ordered a full investigation.
God damn it, don't you think I know that?
Oh, I'm sorry, I'll stop.
No! Jesus, you never fucking listen!
What part of I'm testing you do you not understand?
But it had already been deemed as suicide, and his superiors told him not to go stirring things up.
Huh. And what was the evidence?
But according to the report I found in his desk last night, the body was found at the foot of a building a ways away from the road. There's no evidence of vehicular collision, so it was ruled a suicide. But
He thought there was more to it.
yes,
I
a
think
truck or another flat-based vehicle traveling at high speeds could have inflicted similar damage. In other words, sometimes a traffic accident can look an awful lot like a fall.
Fuck, okay.
Wait, was she not killed by a curse? Is this a completely unrelated death that set off this whole other series of events involving magic?
Oh my
she just
god.
got hit by a garbage truck
Oh
or
my
something.
god.
She's been fucking isekai. She's going on a whole other adventure.
Truck-kun strikes again.
You son of a bitch.
Japan's most prolific serial killer.
How dare he?
So there is a chance that it wasn't a suicide.
Oh my god.
But what a terrible way to go.
Yeah, that does suck.
Unless it was like really fast or something. Like it would suck if it was like, I don't know, like a steamroller or something. Like
That's
I don't even know
bad.
how you get caught by that.
Okay, so on Twitch, there's a question I need to answer.
Uh-oh.
So Tomicola is, I'm currently watching this in my Maha pajamas. Also, I'm planning on making a Maha fanfic using characters I haven't had a chance to use, and I wanted to add my own weirdness. Question: how can you implement a vampire in the world of Maha? What do you think Toga is?
No.
Yeah?
Oh. Alright, fine.
Yeah.
No.
Just
Go
go
right
a
ahead.
step further, and it's Toga.
No.
It's just like make Toga the actual vampire if you can't think of an original character, but like
Yeah.
she is really just
Yeah, she's
one
vampire
step
code
away from
herself.
just being straight up
Yeah.
a vampire.
And if you like even want to go like more literal than that, there's already precedent for like Froppy. Her power is frog, or fucking Ryukyu is just dragon.
Yeah.
So you could absolutely have
Just be
somebody
like,
whose
vampire.
quirk is just vampire.
I'm gonna take my meds.
Powers is a vampire.
Yup. I fucking love that shit. How about?
So yeah, you could probably do that fairly easily.
It's true.
It just reminds me of that one that was.
Y'all keep playing whilst I take my meds. Very
No problem.
Okay.
Just reminds me of that one that was like superhero texts. And it's like Avengers group chat.
Yeah.
And it's just Captain America. All right, so I guess that concludes business for today. Unless anyone else has some other, you know, something else that needs to be brought up. And it's just Blade. Hey guys, thanks for having me join the Avengers. I could really use your help with the vampire population in New York. I seem to be the only one who's fighting all the goddamn vampires. There are so many vampires. Could someone back me up with the vampires? No can do, Blade. That's your thing.
Wouldn't want to intrude, man.
I love the idea of Blade. I just start writing a text of, there's so many goddamn vampires.
Right? Like, love the way comic books are so interconnected.
And
But
yet,
there are definitely points like this, or the X-Men, where that interconnectedness raises some really weird questions and implications.
like, when superhero comics are this weird combo of mostly interconnected and then weirdly specifically segmented.
Like, you're telling me Iron Man's never fought a single vampire, like, just by accident?
I mean, I could think of at least one issue he fought a werewolf. And, like, and in that same issue, Morgan Le Fay herself.
Okay, getting there.
Yeah. So, I mean, the vampire really shouldn't be that far off.
Right? Just give Blade a hand, guys.
I do know the X-Men fought Dracula once. He like, made Storm, like, his like, concubine for, like, an issue.
Jesus.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Dracula seduced the fuck out of Storm, and the X-Men were like, that's a problem. We can't have Dracula controlling the weather.
Yeah, she is a god. Like, holy shit. Frickin' did they do something like saying that Dracula's a mutant?
No, they just went with Dracula's straight up a vampire.
Alright.
Again, I do like they have a distinction of, like, what counts as a vampire, because there's that whole thing where Blade meets Morbius for the first time, and it's just like, alright, vampire, take this. He holds out a cross, and Morbius just like, oh, this poor, insane man thinks vampires are real. And he knocks the
It's
cross
like,
away.
you don't?
Yeah, because he was scientifically given those powers. He has powers like a vampire. That's why he's Morbius the living vampire. He's not undead.
I know.
And so he
but,
knocks
like,
the cross away, and Blade's like, oh my god, a vampire not affected by a crucifix. What the fuck am I gonna do in this situation?
Ah, fuck.
Like, Blade just
jeez.
starts panicking. It's just like, this is one of, like, that's what I love that shit. I love when the superhero interconnectivity, like, just runs into that kind of logic thing of, what would happen if these two characters met in this situation? I love that shit. Alright, let's see here. There were no brake marks on the road, meaning it would have been a hit and run. Oh yeah, that bitch didn't stop.
Oh, yeah.
That vehicle would have hit her without slowing down at all.
This is turning into quite the grisly case. It definitely wasn't grisly before, I guess. But the vehicle couldn't have come out from a collision like that unscathed. Alright, we need to look for trucks with like a big girl-shaped fucking indent in their bumper.
Again, Looney Tunes style.
Yeah.
Exactly. So I asked the traffic bureau to keep an eye out for any vehicles with frontal damage, specifically little girl-shaped. But I haven't heard back from them yet. I don't think they're looking very hard.
Lazy fucks. So we get no proof. You failed me yet again, Ario. That said, if it was a traffic accident rather than a suicide, it's possible that someone silenced Yoshimi because he was on the verge of discovering the truth.
Oh, is it gonna be like not like a garbage truck, but is it gonna be like some like rich politician or something? You know, so someone with power.
Could be.
That's true. You think the driver is the one who did him in?
Not quite. Yoshimi had already talked to forensics and the traffic bureau, right? His death wouldn't have covered things up.
Right on that. Even if the suicide was a cover-up for hit and run, it doesn't seem like enough reason to kill a cop. Well, that's right. Unrelated, but I got something else too. Something you don't know. I managed to get a hold of Michio Shirashi's address. Yoshimi went there a bunch of times over the course of his investigation. Might be a good idea for us to drop by too.
Good thinking. Hopefully that'll give us some more leads. Alright, let's move on to the next topic. Yeah, we're just gonna be standing in this park all day.
I fucking love that about these kinds of games where it's a case of, that's absolutely the next thing we should do in this case. However, we still have some things on the checklist to discuss, so we're not moving from this spot.
It's like, sure, could we maybe just talk about that stuff on the way? No, I'm pretty comfy right here.
No, I've settled into a nice spot.
Yeah, I found my groove.
HQ has mobilized a search unit for Nejima, but so far we haven't received any word.
Guessing he wasn't at home or at work.
About that. Apparently he vacated his last known address a week ago.
You serious? So we have no idea where he lives?
It gets worse. I checked in with the factory he was working at. They told me he was only there for a month before he quit.
How I didn't have returned.
Proud of you.
We'll see what fun side effects kick in today.
We spin the wheel.
You wanna give people an update on that situation of just
So dumb. So, I got some anti-anxiety meds last week. They haven't started doing the thing they're supposed to do.
if anything, they've just added more anxieties.
Yeah, it's just kind of oops all side effects right now. And every day it's a different side effect. Like, the first day I felt really nauseous. And then I had no energy. And then I was a little nauseous. And then I couldn't stop sneezing. And just, it's so many fucking things, man. I'm like, we'll see what happens today.
What fun.
On today's episode of Wheel of Side Effects!
Just my nose just starts bleeding midstream. Like, fuck!
Oh no. Sorry.
Carry on!
Speaking backwards Latin. Like, Carrie?
Yeah.
You okay?
Yes, not just here, sure. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, y'all, I gotta go. Yeah, no, apparently it does take a couple weeks for side effects to go away and for it to start actually working. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. But I wanted to hack in the stream with y'all. I'm feeling a little low energy and very sniffly today. So, sorry for sneezes and coughs and whatnot that happen.
It's totally okay. I get you. First little while can be a bit rough, bit of an adjustment.
I remember you being really tired.
Yeah, that was the main thing that hit me. For a couple of days, it was just like, all of the energy has been sucked out of my body.
No. That was me the first 2 days, I think, where it's just it wasn't a sleepy kind of tired. It was just
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't sleepy, for sure.
It was just weak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lethargy.
Yeah.
King Night Owl's got it.
Yep.
If you're gonna be suffering, you might as well be suffering with friends.
Bitch, that's all that my dental surgery recovery was. Do you remember that? I was out of my mind on opioids and we're all sitting watching the menu. Just all of us crammed in this room watching the menu. And I'm just like, oh.
Well, that doesn't look like food.
Yeah, it's it. Nicholas Holt, you being a bitch. Just no teeth.
Oh,
I want to eat you.
Oh, that burger right there looked real good.
That was the worst. I couldn't have burgers or curry or anything. And Spence was like, I'm sorry, but I don't get curry. In Washington, I need to have curry. And I would just smell his curry and be like, oh my god, I want it so bad. Oh, fuck.
So
It was
sorry.
good times. Oh, good stupid times.
Yeah.
It's all over now.
Thank God. Oh.
Ah.
Heckin'. Thank y'all for being supportive, though. That's very nice. Wow. Mm-hmm.
Hold on a sec. You telling me nobody got that?
Fucking Kinetta. I was like, thanks, Carrie. Now Netflix has been recommending me Bridgerton. It's recommending you Bridgerton because it's the most popular thing on Netflix right now. That's not my fucking fault.
Yeah,
I
that-
shared my
that was
screen.
bound to happen.
I shared my screen. You didn't
Yep.
even open Bridgerton in your fucking Netflix.
Yeah, that would not have affected it otherwise.
Yeah, you watched it on your own time, bitch. I don't even try.
That said, there have definitely been times where stuff pops up and it's like, are they spying on me? I mean, I know they're spying on me, but it's weird accepting
Okay.
that as a
No, for
reality.
real.
Okay.
though, for
You
real.
know what? You know what? I want to give you guys the weirdest example.
Okay.
All right. I wasn't looking at stuff for the Fall Guy.
Yeah.
I hadn't been searching for it. You know, whatever. But in my head, I was just like, you know what? I wonder how the Fall Guy is doing box office wise. I'm curious. I like to keep track of that sort of thing. I'm just like, I typed in TH, and the Google fill-in was the Fall Guy.
Oof.
I was like, okay.
I don't know if
And
that's just
then-
like it's a popular search,
But
but
here's
go on.
the weird part. Here's the part where I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Google completed it, the Fall Guy.
Yeah.
It didn't automatically think I meant the Ryan Gosling movie or the 80s TV show that the movie's based on.
Yeah.
It instead sent me to some Japanese movie from the 80s called just Fall Guy, not even the Fall Guy. I was like, but the search was...
Was the Fall Guy. It's like,
I
nah,
started
you,
it with
you
the.
like obscure weird shit, Mac. Here you go. And you're like, no, I want to see the thing in theaters.
I didn't
Like,
even type in Fall Guy yet. Why did you think Fall Guy? Why did you think this obscure version of Fall... Google, are you okay?
That's so funny.
Did you
Fuck.
read my brain, know I was looking up Fall Guy, and somehow misinterpret how did this happen?
Weird.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking. I know I think I've told you guys about it, but like the most fucking chilling example of that I've run into is just
Yeah.
like I was in my bathroom just like singing nonsense.
Yeah.
Like I
Hell
was.
yeah. Like, boop-a-doop, boop-a-da-ba-da, bee-ba-da. Yeah, for
and
sure.
like for
yeah.
I have no idea why, just fucking ADHD brain or something.
Of course.
I was singing that song like zombie, like
Hell yeah.
hey,
Yeah.
in your
Hey,
head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Like,
Yeah.
for some reason, I was singing that, but I was just going like, Bezos, Jeffrey Bezos,
Dude, that song can do fucking anything.
right?
I remember seeing a TikTok
Oh,
where
yeah.
someone was
Oh,
okay,
yeah,
one sorry.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, I was
It's
just
just laundry.
singing that,
Yeah.
and then fucking,
Yeah.
I'm like, all right, that's fine. Alexa, like, play some random music.
Yeah.
And it starts playing zombie.
Hell yeah. It's like, this is what you wanted, bitch. This is what you want.
How I wasn't even singing the right words.
Yeah, I was thinking
What the
Jeffrey Bezos.
What the fuck?
Why didn't you give me Bo Burnham's Jeffrey Bezos, you son of a bitch? No, dude, fucking the TikTok was just them doing that with laundry. It's like fucking laundry while they were doing their laundry.
Yeah.
It's like, hell yeah. So yeah, that song is so applicable to so many fucking situations.
Well, I had the same
silly.
thought, so I spoke to his probation
Oh, yeah.
officer. Turns out he'd been doing house visits and interviews, but he'd never bothered checking on his workplace. He also said he lost track of Nejima when he moved to a new place.
Jesus Christ, these cops fucking suck.
I've heard they're giving parole to just about anyone these days because they're running out of room in the prisons.
Have they thought of just making bigger prisons?
Nah. Nah.
Or maybe stop arresting people for petty bullshit?
Yeah,
Maybe-
that's the main one.
Not even necessarily stop arresting, just like, hey, if you're gonna release
Keep 'em in
anyone,
there, yeah.
if you're gonna release anyone, how about you start there?
Yeah.
I was like, oh, you're caught with like a bag of weed, you let go. oh, the dude like murdered three children for fun. Yeah, we're gonna
we
keep
keep
you.
him in there. You keep them in there.
You.
It's like, are you honestly telling me that there was no one better to let go than that guy?
Like, are you fucking kidding?
No, there's nothing we can do. It's our hands are tied.
It's like we didn't want to play favorites, so we just did kind of like a lottery system.
Makes sense.
And it's out of our hands.
Oh
Makes
my
sense.
God. It's that thing with Jurassic Games
Yeah.
again. Where
Yeah.
it's just like, oh yeah, sure. I absolutely think society would just be okay with a system that potentially lets out a man who bombed a fucking school full of elementary school children.
No!
Yeah.
Fucking no!
Never.
Oh my god.
Which also means there aren't enough probation officers to go around. Dude's probably overworked.
So Nejima got to fuck about unsupervised. God damn it! That asshole is annoyingly good at faking remorse. Or insanity. Whatever situation calls for, really.
Holy
He's a
shit.
hell of an actor. I think he really missed his calling by going to prison for all those murders.
So incredibly handsome. And well hung, too.
God.
Chief, are you okay? Like,
Just the girth of that man's penis could take your breath away. What were we talking about? The murders!
the murders he did! Like,
That man could slay puss.
I was thinking it and not saying it.
incredible.
I respect your lack of restraint.
Anything for the bit.
A good bit. Well done.
Back then I arrested him all those years ago. Just talking to him. Oh, what a magical evening.
I'll never forget.
He's probably hiding under a false name, which will make it hard to track him down. That explains why he so brazenly made contact.
Fucking you mean you think we let notorious jaywalker huge ass walk free?
That dude'll rot in prison for the rest of his life. Then
I'll see to it. Like, just, yeah. God fucking damn it.
That asshole tempting me.
Well, for now, the paperwork's to circulate his name and mugshot is being filed.
This is what
Wait.
my wife left me.
Well, I mean, okay, I'm sorry. How much paperwork do you have to fill out that's like, hey, notorious serial killer, he's on the loose, we don't know where he is, he's now calling up the police and taunting them.
Yeah.
I don't know how much paperwork you need to fill out to just be like, hey,
Watch out.
can we get this guy's, like, mug on the evening news, like, now?
Yeah, right? Like, goddamn.
Like, I know this is, like,
Goddamn.
this is, like, set in, like, the 80s or early 90s, but this can't take that long to just be like, hey, we'll send you a picture. Can you
Dude,
make sure to, like...
especially if it's like he's at large.
Yeah.
Like, he's fucking out there. Look out. Like, fucking, yeah. Goddamn.
No, we have to let the
ridiculous.
paperwork do its circulation before we can let the public know about the child-killing, maniac on the loose.
Oh my god, y'all.
No. That's gonna take way too long. We only have until dusk. That's when the vampires come out.
Alright, so which one do you want to do the second round of?
Bam.
Well, looking at these deaths, it seems like many of the curse bearers acted last night.
But we can't rule out that there were more killings from which the bodies haven't been found.
Fair.
Yikes, I hadn't thought of that.
Because you're a bad cop.
Jesus Christ.
But there is one silver lining. Judging by
What an
my...
asshole. You're the one who couldn't remember the fucking details and made him recap you.
No, that was a test. I was testing you.
Oh.
I'm just being I'm being a good senpai. That's what I was doing.
You're
a bad
probably
cop.
wondering, did I cause emotional damage 5 times or only 6?
Like, god damn you.
Judging by my own curse stone, it seems that the curses can't be activated while the sun's out.
Well, that's great news. So basically we're safe during the daytime?
Exactly. Unless they have like a gun or a knife or just like a ton of fire.
Okay, but like, I
Or a
mean safe from the...
car.
I obviously meant safe
Maybe
from the
a
curse
grenade
stone,
would probably
sir.
do it.
Oh my god.
They could push me out of a building.
Yeah, fuck 'em. Also, heck yeah. Fucking they were worried that we were gonna drop this game. You think we could drop this and not know? There's unanswered questions.
I mean, there have been a couple games we've been excited about that we haven't come back to.
It's true, but those are more like fucking, oh, we're just playing it for fun. This is like a mystery.
Yeah.
Like, we need to know.
We're pretty
We need
invested.
to know.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. It's also likely why Nejima gave us till disc.
I must have known the curse stones couldn't be used during the day.
Either way, we got till nightfall to settle this. It's time we fleshed out the other curse bearers.
Aye, aye, boss. Let's do this.
Let's do this!
Remember the girl Yoshimi met with the day he died? One Hitomi Okuda?
Is that the high school girl? I can't remember. Or the girl who
Community
died.
safety didn't have any contact information for her on hand. Not sure.
I know there was that kind of like delinquent girl that we met by the riverside,
Right.
who
Right.
yeah, who occasionally interacted with the cop.
Arc author wants to know if we'll ever go back to Marvel's Midnight Suns.
Eh. Like,
You weren't there for that one.
I know. Will you?
Don't know. I think there's a strong possibility we'll go back to it on the Tuesday streams.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. We were having some fun with that one.
Hell yeah.
Ah,
Big Bug also wants to know if we're gonna go back to Scarlet Hollow.
maybe.
Maybe. Again, mysteries.
That's too bad about it just being the Tuesday stream. I had fun the one time we did it for the Something
Aw.
Buddy.
Again, I wasn't there, so I don't know. That's why I'm just
Yeah.
making jokes.
Yeah. Not even an address.
But yeah, makes sense. You don't want to just play it on two streams twice through.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Well, they had her parents' information, but when I called, they said they hadn't heard from her in a month. Lots of family issues from the sound of it. They even said they didn't want anything to do with her anymore.
Jesus.
That said, she still goes to school once in a while, so we might be able to find her there.
Not sure we really have the time for a stakeout right now.
If she's a suspect, just go to the school and ask if she's there. Why would you stake out the school? Just be like, hello, principal, I'm looking for a student. You don't gotta sit outside the school with coffee and donuts, dude.
Well, I don't want to look like some kind of creep.
Stakeout's the only way to go.
She could be a key witness. Can we have community safety track her down?
You can ask, but it might be tricky to get it done today. For starters, Komagata High School is closed today.
Ah, because the teacher died.
Oh, right, fuck.
That's
No.
right.
Yes.
Hey, I'm a good cop. Unlike you.
You did, Jesus.
Alright, but if it's not something we can do today, we may have to forget about it.
What the fuck?
Let's move on. Nothing
Let's
can be done.
forget about this suspect or evidence in this case.
Because it's not convenient.
Huh.
A single obstacle? Well, nothing more we can do.
Also, Super Reflective's right. If we go back to Scarlet Hollow, we'd have to change Carmazi's name.
Fuck.
Have to be Carmati.
But then that's just my entire ass name.
But no,
With car.
we'll know that the Ma's from Mac. That's not your Maddie, it's Mac's Maddie. How dare you?
I'm just saying that, like, based only on the spelling, it's impossible to know.
That's fair. Carmaki? But then that's just Mac.
I got some information about Yoshimi's fiance.
Macarity.
Community safety.
McCartney! Hell yeah, bitch. McCarmack.
name-
Super Reflective says McCarmack. Sorry, go on.
Her name is Mayu Chozawa.
Yeah, Chosawa.
Sure.
Mayu Chozawa, a 27-year-old. She works as a beautician in the area.
Okay.
Look, I even managed to get a picture of her. She sure is a beauty.
Oh.
I mean, if she's working at a beauty parlor, she better be, because you don't want to go into a beauty parlor and you've got, like, fucking Quasimodo, like, over here, I'll take care of you.
Will you?
But
Fucking, will you ever return to your best stream? Super Seducer 2. God, that was
God.
terrible.
That was a fucking trip.
That was hilarious, but Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
What a nightmare.
Oh.
Oh boy, here it comes. But what?
Community safety hasn't been able to contact her since Yoshimi died. Not by phone or at her house.
So can community safety do like fucking anything?
Like, right? Jesus.
In other words, no response. Dead silence.
Too soon, Ariel. Too soon. There it is. Can't things just be easy for once?
Oh my god. Okay.
I mean, like, I get...
Oh, she's pretty.
Hey.
I do get that energy, though, of just like, oh, for fuck's sake, really?
Fiance. Okay.
Yeah. Fiance of the cop that was killed.
That sucks. Goddamn.
Oof. It's definitely starting to look suspect. A crime of passion, perhaps?
It is fairly common for people to be killed by a lover or a spouse.
It's so fucked up that that's true.
Yeah. But Yoshimi was well liked, and they'd been together for over 10 years.
Nah, best stream is Valhalla. Oh, thank you, Jack and Coffee.
No.
My favorites are our monster prom. I think like one of our first monster proms, just because we had no fucking idea what the fuck was happening. It was great.
And the Sims.
And The Sims. Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, the first Sims was incredible. Like.
Oh, what a shit show. Everything's on fire!
Oh god, we've locked the door! We can't get out of the room full of fire!
My favorite thing was that
The baby.
yeah, Jason and Spence were visiting. So they were like taking turns to go like record with Logan. So we'd created a female version of Spencer. And we were slutting it up to do the 100 baby challenge. We got a baby.
We got our first baby
We got
out of
our
100
first baby out of 100
Yeah.
babies. We fucking got it. Spencer went to record, came back, and fucking... We were like, the baby's gone. And fucking...
They took it.
They took it. And he was like, what did you do? And we were like, we forgot that babies maybe need to eat. Like, it was just...
It's been one day!
We went to sleep, and apparently child services were on that shit.
Like, oh my god. It was so fucking funny, dude.
Shit.
Just
Bad
fucking
parents.
Chase, like, your firstborn is gone. Like, just...
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
100 baby challenge, you got one? Barely. We didn't even really get one.
we
Like,
got one baby. We got one baby. We
We-
went to sleep,
yeah.
and then we woke up and we didn't have a baby.
yeah.
So I guess the
Yeah.
question is, does getting taken away deduct a point?
I think it means you failed the challenge.
Ah.
Yeah, because you're supposed to create like a legacy.
Ah.
Yeah, because
Fuck.
it's a whole thing where you're supposed to have like aging turned on. So obviously, the first fucking baby maker is gonna age out eventually. So then you need to pick another one of your babies to continue having the babies. It's
Oh, it's
Yeah.
not the same person around.
So, yeah.
Take like 100 years.
yeah, dude,
People-
right? Like holy fuck.
People in chat remind me of one that I've really enjoyed streaming. The Desperate Housewives video game.
We need to go back to
Wait,
that.
Oh my god.
Oh.
As long as I live, I will never forget the actual genuine shock in my soul when I discovered there were stealth mechanics in the Desperate Housewives
And
video
you were
game.
furious.
They were so hard to control.
Oh my
It
god.
was a nightmare.
What a mess.
You never know. Things could be different behind closed doors.
I guess so.
But we'll have to consider the opposite scenario, too. It could be that the same person who was out for Yoshimi is after his fiancée as well. She could be in danger.
You're right. Either way, she's important to the case. HQ already has people looking for her. We'll know as soon as she's found. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't
so
really
the
fucking count on
deranged
that.
child murderer. Oh, we gotta wait for the paperwork to sort of make its way through the rounds. No, the beautiful woman that's missing. Oh, the cops are suddenly on it.
Right.
They're out and about and on the look.
God.
Jesus.
Speaking of Nejima,
Yeah.
did
Go
you
on.
manage to reach your daughter? it'd be best to put her into protective custody as soon as possible.
Not yet. I can't reach her. They called, but she's not picking up. Wasn't home when they went to the house either.
Oh, I've seen enough cop movies to know that's a bad sign.
Yep.
Yep.
That's not good. Does that mean she never came home? And why weren't you the one trying to reach her?
Shut it!
What the fuck?
I don't have a contact info, right?
Damn, she really doesn't trust you, huh?
Yeah, thanks for rubbing it in. It's not a
Jesus.
sore spot or anything, you fucking dick. Either way, I told her mother that it was an emergency and that we'd send an officer to find her and get her to safety. She was real reluctant, but I got her to agree.
I was all like, shit!
I really set her straight.
I guess that explains why you got divorced.
Jesus Christ!
I don't really see a connection there. What would you fucking know? You're like 12 or something.
Constantly slapping people.
Told myself I'd never hit a child, but...
But if you or her former father can't find her, how the hell did Benjamin do it?
Former, eh? The cut's deep.
Yikes. Sorry, just kinda slipped out. So natural to refer to you that way.
Jesus.
Anyway, I suspect it has something to do with his curse echo.
Back on topic already, huh?
He said his curse could kill a lot of people in a short time. It may even allow him to act from a distance.
I see.
The one-sided reed. What was that story about again?
Something
Fair.
about a man stalking a woman who goes insane and chops her up?
God. Also, I forgot about his cute little duck face. If I could-
Yeah, moo.
Yeah.
Alright. One of the more gruesome of the 7 mysteries. Unlike that tree one.
Again, that thing of like, there's a guy, he heard a noise in the fog, he went to look, and the noise stopped, so he went home. And then there's, oh yeah, and a guy chased a woman home and fucking chopped her into little pieces. It's like, Jesus Christ, these are not the same thing.
And like, wasn't it a weird thing where like half of those mysteries like seemed really innocuous, and then when we looked into like the origin of the story,
Yeah.
it was way more interesting. It's like, how did this become less sensational over
Yeah,
time?
like,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
That has got to be one of the weirdest aspects of this game's world building is like the idea that a story would become less interesting over time. It's like that's not how this shit happens.
Really not how legends work. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. Also, Anna said, I've rewatched the Valhalla streams so much. I still remember being there live. Even remember people suggesting for you guys followers to be called Weedy Kitties. We go back and forth between that and Sweeties.
I also
Many
hold
good
the
names.
Very good names.
That was
Many very good names.
good pick from Mighty Titan. I also hold the Jump Force streams in high regard because
Nice.
that's what I watched after my grandfather died.
Aw.
Rest in piss, ya dick.
Don't always gotta love your grandfather.
Nope.
No, like,
Shit.
Yep.
Nope. But yeah,
Yep.
that the Jump Force
Think you
has
saw this?
one of the Jump Force has one of my
Right,
all
all I
time
remember.
the Jump Force has one of my all time favorite single moments.
It's that.
Yep.
I know. I think they spotted it.
Wide shot, literally 2 feet away.
Thanks, Gara.
Way to fucking go, Gara.
Yeah, you're a real ninja, Gara.
God damn. Also, Corla says, oh, hey, I adore this game. How y'all doing? Doing pretty okay.
Yeah.
You're doing all right.
Yeah.
Did you read that one?
No. As for Ninja's whereabouts, all we can do is throw more people at it till we find something. I'll check with HQ frequently to see if they've got any updates. And that's about it. Shall we continue our investigation?
Fucking finally.
We could go to Komagata High School to look into Hitomi Okuda, or to Michio Shirashi's house to find out more about her.
The music got good.
Yeah. Oh, we got options.
Okay.
Oh god!
What are we feeling?
I-
Stick with the cops or
I mean, I feel like we gotta switch.
Wait.
life
So
can
it's
be tough?
Life can be tough or fancy sushi are our two choices.
Tough sushi indeed.
I will bet that fancy sushi turns out way worse than life can be tough.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
Sounds about right.
What are we feeling?
I'm up for a change. But then again, we did just get all the fucking like shit set up and like figured out with the cops.
Yeah,
Fuck,
like if we jump
true.
into this one, they're probably gonna recap too. We should maybe stick with the cops for a minute.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Which is too bad because I do like our fucking weird Michael Jackson looking motherfucker.
Dude, right? Oh my god.
Just
I
approaching
remember when
no
they
time to wait.
invented Michael Jackson.
Exactly. That's why I wanted to go.
Carrie,
Yeah.
with dusk fast approaching, they have no time to waste. They say after standing in a park for like an hour.
Jesus Christ, you couldn't have talked about this on the way.
Y'all could have walked and talked, bitch. God damn.
Yeah, but we don't have an animation budget, so...
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Well,
With that in mind, Tsutsumi and Ario direct their investigation toward Komagata High School and the Shiraishi residence.
All right, so which what do we think is more important?
well, the high school, 'cause we talked about that more, right?
Probably.
Yeah.
Haba.
Hoppa.
9 a.m.
But it was 9 a.m. before.
I guess we talked and
I guess we
walked
talked and
really
walked.
quickly.
All right, sick. Cool. I guess we didn't waste time. Let's go.
I do love the fucking like cop like going with the saxophone.
Yeah,
shit.
I'm about it.
Yeah.
Here we are. Komagata High.
Ario, I need you to not freak out, but there's a bunch of scary ghosts behind you.
Gonna say.
What?
No, look!
They'll get you.
Classes are suspended for the day, so students are just kind of wandering around aimlessly.
Why the fuck?
Because
would
as
they
we all
even
know,
go?
when school is closed, the students definitely like wandering around the closed school.
What the fuck?
Just a bunch of students, like, pawing at the gate, like,
I'm like,
please, I'm in, I want to go to
I
school.
want to learn.
Please,
I have to learn.
I seek knowledge.
I did my homework though. I need credit for it.
I
I'm so
love
good,
this
teacher.
place. I love going to school, said every fucking kid ever.
Ugh.
This place isn't only connected to the case because the students were under Yoshimi's jurisdiction. It's also the site of the Fool's Procession.
Nice.
And of course, where that teacher was killed. Seems like a likely place to find some clues, don't you think?
Yeah,
Sure.
probably.
Yeah, that's why we're here.
Oh, the school gate will stay locked while forensics inspects the scene of the incident. Looks like they're still busy. Let's talk to the person in charge later.
I mean, I feel like you can just be like, I'm a detective, let me in. Like,
Komagata High's gymnasium also serves as a polling place and evacuation center. A lot of the buildings around here are still made of wood, but this place looks safe and sturdy. The news of the dead teacher has also attracted a fair share of rubberneckers.
okay.
The atmosphere is kind of tense with this many cops around. I don't care for cops.
What?
Alright, speaking
Okay.
of schools,
Huh.
What?
you said Paranormal Affairs can't help us right now. So why don't we get this psychic high schooler you mentioned to help us? A lot of people involved in this case lead back to the school anyway, so it might make things easier to have them with us.
That sounds incredibly dangerous and irresponsible.
Let's do it.
I like the way you think. For a guy who questioned me on the legality of working with them, you sure seem eager to exploit underage labor.
Yeah, who said anything about exploiting them? I just want to give our young experts the opportunity to shine. Yeah.
Paying them an exposure.
Oh,
See, you
God.
get it?
Awful.
When'd you become such a douche? Anyway, I'm afraid I don't know where they are.
No, I see. I wonder if there's anyone who could help us scout out the area.
Is there anything else to talk about?
I wonder if there's anyone to help us scout out the area. Yeah, just keep moving, I guess. See. Nope, that's as far as it goes. Okay.
Yeah.
Think.
Yeah. I mean, you have to think, I guess.
Yeah.
9 a.m. A perfectly reasonable time for students to be at school. And yet,
Yeah, right? What the fuck?
I doubt this will be that simple. I guess we
Move?
go somewhere else.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess we'll come back to the high school later.
Okay. Jesus.
Why even give us the option?
Stupid man. Don't waste any time. It's still 9 a.m.
Shit, we are
Damn.
fast.
Crazy.
Near the Shiraishi household.
Oh,
Oh,
spooky alley.
it seems like Michio's house is at the end of this road. We don't want to intimidate him, so maybe I should go alone. Yeah, send the young partner by himself. The guy who doesn't have the magic curse stone shit.
Good luck, bitch. Like, goddamn.
It's like, nah, sir, I need to prove myself. I'm fresh out of the academy.
Okay, I made the joke earlier. Is this guy just gonna be Japanese Dirty Harry and he's also gonna have a thing where all of his partners die?
Oh, God.
The houses are really crammed together in these narrow alleyways. Strangers like us walking through definitely stand out. Really feels like old Tokyo.
Can we not do anything here either?
No, you can click
Yeah,
onto the household.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if there's anything else.
Okay.
So, the Shiraishi household. There is a chance that Michio didn't actually kill herself.
We're all in that camp.
It might be for the best that we didn't find her parents. That sounds fucking awkward.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll go check the house alone.
Ah!
Yeah, I'm waiting for it.
I'm
like,
excited
God
to prove myself,
damn it.
fresh from the academy.
Oh, God. Oh, you're back.
You back.
I really expected you to die in there.
No luck, boss.
No one home?
Doesn't look like it. I knocked for a while, but nobody came to the door.
It's like, nope, they're all dead.
Yeah. Full
Door-
of bodies that house was. Like, oh my
door's
God.
wide open. It's a bloodbath. Someone get forensics. I'm gonna go puke.
Like, ooh. I say, who's Izzy? I don't know him. Time to plant the cocaine. Fuck.
Just this room painted completely red, floor to ceiling. They just calmly walk in and put a baggie of cocaine in the middle of it.
Answers
job-
every question.
Our work here is done.
Wait, there we go. This isn't right. Put 2 bags of cocaine. Want to make this look believable?
Just like itty bitty fucking.
Little dime bag.
Yeah, exactly. They're so fucking tiny. It's like, what the fuck? Like,
There's like a severed fucking head on the table, and they just put cocaine on its nose.
like,
Just
perfect. Like,
does they just take the
Masterpiece.
dime bag, put it in its mouth?
still like in the plastic
Yeah.
bag. Just fucking. God. Imagine they turn on the black light and the entire room glows. Jesus Christ.
I glanced in the windows, but there was no sign of activity inside either. I saw about 3 newspapers stuffed into their mailbox.
Well, probably nothing.
Whoa.
Suspense.
Spam.
So just like leave?
You cannot currently progress any further. Once the situation has changed, select resume and try again. Pressing
okay.
suspend will turn you to the story chart.
All right, cool.
Okay, cool.
That could be tough. Summary of previous event. Throughout the night, Richter continues to gather information about the curse stones while Haruhi lies awake until dawn, preoccupied by the prospect of bringing her lost child back to life.
10 a.m.
I just remember I did weird inflections with this guy because he's extra.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
Good morning, ma'am. How are you feeling?
My son is dead.
So not great.
Yeah, been better. I hope we can make good progress today.
How's your curse stone looking?
Absolutely throbbing. I haven't felt anything from it since sunrise.
Interesting. It's possible that its powers can only be unleashed at night, then.
Compliment, but you guys sound like you would be guest voice on South Park. Thank you.
That's fair. There's a little bit of Cartman in that voice.
Oh my god, yeah.
No.
It's a good time.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Never seen anything like it. You guys. There's been a murder.
I'm blanking on his name now. I remember there's one guy from Winnipeg that actually did go and write and work on the South Park team for a while.
Hell yeah.
Because, like,
Nice.
yeah, he worked on, like, some short films with friends of mine. I never met him. They just talked about, like, the weird experience of being like, yeah, we teamed up with this guy who used to work on South Park, and we couldn't help but think, what are you doing back in Winnipeg?
Huh. Oh,
Huh. That aside, why did you make me get up so fucking early? I'm so tired.
Thank you, Animes God. They said, oh my god, I'm such a big fan of y'all. Your SAO and Mahabridge are so good.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
You know, we really appreciate that.
Yeah.
Especially the Mahal, because some people don't give that one as much a chance as I think
It's
it deserves.
true. We work very hard on it. It's
Very
so
excited
silly.
about the episode you're putting together right now.
So close.
So close.
So close.
So good.
There are, unfortunately, some things that can't be investigated while the world slumbers. But I did get some research done in what limited time I had.
Very well. Let's talk.
I remember when they invented talking.
Things were so quiet before that.
Oh boy, it begins.
Some say it was a better time.
I disagree, though.
Yes, those people are fools and charlatans. Yes.
The first words ever spoken were,
It was quite a shock. Didn't know what was happening. We thought maybe like someone had burst him like some sort of balloon.
And that's why George Lucas had Obi-Wan Kenobi's first line be the same thing as a tribute to when talking was invented.
Not many people know that bit of Star Wars trivia, but it's true. You can quote me on that. Don't look it up, though. You're a coward if you do. This is the old mansion where I was born and raised. I remember when they invented being born. Used to just reproduce through mitosis. Such a simpler way. I miss it.
Why the fuck did they change it?
God damn, no. Have you tried dating in your 30s? It's a fucking nightmare.
She's right.
Just split me down the middle and make a new one. Like, what was wrong with that?
Anyway.
She's just staring off into space for long periods of time.
Like,
By the way, there's something I wanted to talk to you about.
I remember when they invented talking.
We already did that one.
And what's that?
Our current plan is to steal a curse stone that's already absorbed soul dregs, but I'm wondering if it would suffice to not steal, but instead negotiate with the curse bearer and have them use the right for our purposes.
Why would they do that? I mean, I suppose that would accomplish the same. But do you think it's possible?
So long as we offer compensation, it may prove much easier than you'd expect.
Compensation. Sation.
Nice.
What?
Yeah, bitch.
Twins.
Yep.
What? I'm missing. What was that?
It's a Family Guy joke where they say condensation. Really weird.
Yeah.
Just,
Oh, okay.
They're like watching British TV.
yep.
Oh, cash, for instance.
Ah,
wouldn't be off the table for a family as rich as the Shikimas, would it?
Of course. Why, any amount would be fine if it'd get the job done. I won't let monetary matters lead me to regrets, the way it did back with the ransom.
Okay, with that option on the table, let's figure out our strategy.
I remember when they invented strategies.
God damn it, woman, you are a lot to handle.
People used to just do the first thing that came into their heads. It's a world of chaos. But goddamn, we felt alive.
Oh my god, you are so lucky you're rich.
Oh, so passionate back then. We let the wind take us where it will. And suddenly we're writing things down and speaking with our mouths.
Lord knows
It's
if I didn't
fucking
have bills to
wild.
pay right now.
Ah,
Fucking Jack and Coffee. That's like the third time in just this stream Carrie and Maddie have shared one brain cell. It happens a lot.
Yeah.
fucking twins separated at birth.
Right, goddamn bitch. It's ridiculous.
Do you have a curse bearer with whom we can negotiate in mind?
Not yet. Surprisingly, it seems the other cursed bearers haven't been that proactive about collecting soul dregs.
There's like 5 people that are dead. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, that seems pretty proactive. to
Yeah,
me.
right? What the hell are you talking about?
Did you see the news this morning?
No, I haven't.
I don't watch the television.
Overnight,
But I do
3
remember when they
mysterious
invented
deaths were
television.
reported in this area.
Didn't trust those talking devil boxes for the longest time. Unnatural, some said. And I agreed. The work of foul magics. Evil, malignant spirits invading us with their technological wonders, trying to hypnotize us with stories from beyond.
It's like halfway through that, he is pulling a newspaper and is
Yeah,
just
right.
like reading it, waiting for her to finish.
She's like, this cell phone's incredible, though. Like, she's like, what the fuck?
Staring at her smartphone.
Yeah.
No, wasn't this like 80s, early 90s? The
I think
show?
it's early 90s.
she'd
That'd
be
be a
like-
big
she'd-
fucking thing.
She had one of those brick, like, murder weapon phones.
Hell yeah, bitch. Oh, Max said that. He screamed
Oh,
over the thing we were saying. Yeah.
sorry.
Like, yeah.
Are you done? Alright, cool.
You.
They've yet to announce the identities of the bodies found.
There are bodies? What?
Bitch. Like,
But they've been nicknamed the Honjo serial killings. It's garnered quite some attention on the streets.
My goodness. Only 3?
bitch. Like,
So
Like
they
you-
don't know about the others.
just gonna say, she's like, I did at least 5.
That's
I want
what
the
I
credit
thought.
I
Like,
deserve.
what the fuck?
Even if the victims were curse bearers, just 1 or 2 wouldn't be enough soul dregs. And for what those curse stones capable of, a mere 3 victims seems a little on the low side.
Fucking Jack and Coffee. Maddie really loves it when people ask about the Sweebathon. It's true.
Yeah.
It's
his
his favorite.
No.
Twins, bitch.
Twins.
No.
Let's go. Yes.
Lies.
Sweepathon.
Lies and slander.
With this little activity all throughout the night, the curse bearers must be a cautious bunch.
What's holding them back? Are we not all after the power of resurrection?
There may still be
Thank you.
some
Thank you.
undiscovered victims, but it doesn't seem like anyone has gathered enough soul dregs yet. We might have to set up some bait to spur them into action.
I can, poop cigarettes. No, you can get money. There's a donation thing in the description, and we were telling people you also have a Patreon.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you can come hang out with us if you join Patreon, because we have a Discord.
Yeah.
So,
Thank you so
yeah.
much for your support, guys.
Yeah, y'all very, very sweet.
Yeah.
Also, Anime's God, yeah, we can see the comments.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
And part of hanging out on the Patreon with us is you can ask us stuff in our Boopa section of the Discord.
It's true.
And every Friday we got movie night where we just kind of like chill out, hang out, and watch something with the peeps.
It's a good time. Last week was Bridgerton. It was so
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
So good.
Sometimes we watch episodes of TV shows, usually a movie.
I was gonna say that's like one of the very few times we watch TV shows. I think the only TV shows we watched is, what was it? That, the Fast and Furious cartoon, because we watched all of the movies. At the beginning, we watched some
Yeah.
shows.
We watched just some like random episodes of like ridiculous anime.
Yeah.
And I've done a couple of Mac movie nights where I did like most recently one was I did like episodes of The Tick, both the animated and the Patrick Warburton show.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah. But it's a good time, is what we're saying.
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah.
I've also been enjoying recently seeing people just talking about general D&D in the D chat.
Agreed.
It's like, yes, discuss,
Wow.
brain rot.
So about it. There's a Fast and Furious cartoon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about Vin Diesel's character's nephew.
Kid? I can't remember.
Yeah, I think it's like nephew.
I think it's his nephew, even though he has a kid in the movies.
Yeah, but they're
Wild.
They're not old enough yet, and the Fast and Furious cares about his continuity a lot more than you would expect.
Kind of true.
Yeah.
So it's Fast and Furious Spy Racers?
Something like
yeah,
that.
I think that's it.
Yeah, it's dumb.
Yeah.
So, hey, Red Panther Cola.
Spy something. If it's not Spy Racers, it's like Spy Cars or something.
Something like that. I think it is Spy Racers.
Yeah, I
that
think
sounds
so.
familiar. Yeah. Maybe
Yeah.
one.
And then we offer them the deal.
None of the curse bearers seem very proactive. I wonder if this situation would be what the mastermind who kicked it all off intended.
Now that's an interesting theory. You think there's someone behind this all?
You mentioned hearing an agonized voice telling you to kill when you first obtained the curse stone. That doesn't sound like a coincidence to me.
Oh, that's nothing unusual.
That happens all the time.
Oh
Yes.
dear. Someone agitated the curses in this area on purpose, and they are likely after the rite of resurrection as well.
So you're thinking this person is not one of the curse bearers?
You've got a sharp mind, ma'am.
That's generous.
Yeah.
Though it might seem obvious for the mastermind to become a curse bearer and collect soul dregs if they were after the rite, this would be very risky, since as a curse bearer, they themselves would become a target.
So, it'd actually be more convenient for them if the curse bearers moved less aggressively.
That's right. But despite that, they've been inciting curse bearers to commit murders. Why? Let's consider this. What if the mastermind isn't trying to collect soul dregs themselves?
Jeez.
You mean their intention was always also to steal the souls while the other curse bearers compete with each other from the start?
Sitting back and observing from the sidelines is the safer course of action. Which is why I figured it's best for us to attempt the same strategy.
So, how should we do it?
She's gonna kill him.
There's
Me,
still
me,
reason to suspect the mastermind could be a curse bearer themselves. To be honest, I want to keep my distance from whoever it is. There's no telling what kind of power they might possess. Whether our aim is to negotiate or steal, we'll have to outpace the mastermind in making contact with the other curse bearers.
How do you suppose we do so?
At this point, all we can do is search.
Oh, that sounds hard.
Yes.
You do it.
I don't want to.
If there's a mastermind inciting the curse bearers to collect soul dregs, can we be sure there even is a rite of resurrection?
Good question. The rite could be nothing but a myth fabricated to spur the curse bearers into action. Is that the first time he's done duck lips?
Yeah, what the fuck?
That was a weird phrase.
Meh.
Seeing it might be for naught. Do you want to give up, ma'am?
How dare you?
Mm,
I remember when they invented giving up, and I wanted no part of it.
it was crazy. Usually you just did a thing until you succeeded or died, and then suddenly one day Steve was all like, nah. And then he just walked away from like this tree he was cutting down.
And we were like,
We couldn't believe it. We couldn't comprehend what we were seeing. It was like, Steve was gone, but the tree was still there.
Not listening to a fucking word she's saying anymore.
Half the village went mad that night. It was a bloodbath.
Absolute bloodbath. God.
Some say it was a necessary calling. Their minds were not strong enough for the future that was to come.
So we never let it get out that giving up was an option.
Yes. Yes, we kept that secret to ourselves. Yes, like that movie, like Invention of Lying, but like with quitting. I remember when they invented lying too. Wasn't it all like that movie? I was all like, I'm an astronaut, and they're like, no, you're fucking not. You can still be incorrect about things and not have it be a lie. I'm not just gonna believe everything you say.
And I was all like, fuck you, Steve. You invented giving up, and then I killed him.
And then I took his legacy. I was the one who invented giving up.
And that was also the day I invented murder.
Yes. Some thought it was Cain, that guy Cain, or was it Abel? I don't remember. I killed them both.
I killed them both.
Yeah, because there's the mark of Cain. You ever see Supernatural? That show was pretty great for a while.
For like 5 seasons.
Yeah, but then it just really kind of went on way too long. Sometimes people just need to know when to shut up.
Let's see, 7 down. A word for cat that starts with F.
Speaking of
So
Supernatural,
flying.
you seen that Jensen Ackles? Oh, he's aging like a fine wine. Like, jeez.
Break me off a piece of that.
18.
Anywho, I don't give up.
across.
Like, just-
That is to say, I'm not giving up.
Jesus
you
Christ.
Understood. After all, we'll never know the truth unless we see it for ourselves.
This is the shit we have to rein in scripting, by the way.
Oh, Jesus,
Maddie will
yeah.
just go the fuck off, and we're like, Maddie, we can't. Like,
I've accepted that. But I still need to get it out of my brain.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, for sure.
I mean, we had that yesterday where I pitched that one joke, and then it turned out, I was like, there's no way we can make that work in editing. That's too much.
But,
And then Maddie was
Yeah.
like, Carrie, could you pull the shop back?
and I'm like, stop. Like, yes, you need to fucking nod.
No, let me
Yeah.
just take a look at him. Can I mean,
Yep.
Yeah.
which arm with the...
Maddie's allowed like 2 of those per episode. Like,
And I'll fight you on that third.
dude, I know. And we'll be like, no! Dude!
It's a good time. I can't wait to be an old man.
Dude, it's
I
gonna be
feel
so
like
fun.
I'll transition into that very gracefully.
Agreed. Oh.
Understood. After all, we'll never know the truth unless we see it for ourselves.
Like, you have
But-
a nephew right now, right?
And I'm about to have a niece.
I was gonna say, I didn't know
Oh.
if you knew the sack shag, because I knew that your heckin' sister-in-law was pregnant.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yes, your niece and nephew are gonna fucking suffer.
Yeah.
You're gonna be like, Uncle Maddie, please stop telling us about this one story. And you're like, I remember when they invented stories. Like, just going the fuck off.
No one is going to be able to tell when the dementia set in because it will be indistinguishable from my natural sense of humor.
Oh, no. Yeah, sorry, you just... Oh, God. Sorry, you just remind me of fucking working with the Astron 6 guys. Matt Kennedy. Connor Sweeney. Love working with those guys. Frankly, hated talking with them.
Oh no.
Like, Matt in particular is a great guy, but, like, they both have the, like, this weird way of speaking. In that, like, everything is said with, like, a sarcastic tone. So it is impossible to tell when they are joking and when they are being 100% sincere. So, like, there was a day, Connor got real mad at me and, like, got in my face about it, and I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. It's a good joke. He's, no, I'm not joking. I'm like, you're saying you're not joking, but you're saying it in that same tone like you absolutely are joking. I don't know how to process this information.
Jesus.
Oh, it got real bad that day.
Y'all mind?
It just sounds like someone's banging a plastic tube on the pavement.
That really doesn't sound like construction. That really just sounds like someone being a nuisance.
It's just a kid. Like,
What can I do? It's bring your kid to work day.
dude, y'all haven't seen Dairy Girls, right?
No.
It's
Heard
so-
good things,
It's
but
so
I haven't even heard of it. What's
good.
Dairy Girls?
It's so good. Like, Derry is a place in Northern Ireland, and it's a show set during, like, the IRA. Like,
Yeah,
fucking...
the Troubles.
The Troubles. Yeah. But it's about a bunch of girls just going to school during it, so they're really
Oh my
fucking
God.
casual about it. And there's like 2 characters that you will be a combo of when you're an old man. Just when you said the dementia, you reminded me of it. There's an episode where this woman like shows up and she's like, "Oh hi, man," and like fucking going off and all this shit, and they can't remember who she is.
Yeah.
So the old dude fucking, she's like, "Well, how you been, Joe? You've been dead quiet." And then fucking he's like, "Well, I've got that dementia, you know." Like, she's like, that's how he gets away with not saying it. And the dude across him was like, that's fair play, Joe. Like, well done. Well done. It's
Fair play, Joe.
It's so funny. And then there's this other dude called Calm that nobody wants to talk to because he goes into the most boring amount of detail with stories. Like, it'd be like, "I was quite a strong wind, and I would think to myself, it's a strong wind for a do today, so it's not quite going to be as good as you think it's going to be. It was quite like the wind of the summer '82. Like, just really going into it, and people are like, "For Christ's sake, Colm, I came over to get a napkin, let me go." Like, just, it's so funny, dude.
that's delightful.
It's so funny. Like, oh.
I like this before we continue.
Yeah.
Tovin says, we're talking about nieces and nephews, and suddenly I got a condom commercial.
That's great. That's so fucking funny.
They know.
They know.
But we'll do it without using the curses ourselves.
Atomic Cola, it's warm. We don't want to shut the window. It's
Yeah.
warm.
Is it really that loud, though, guys?
If it's loud, I'll close the window. Like, if it becomes a nuisance, I'll close the window.
Yeah. By the way, I met a few people who seemed like potential curse bearers last night. I did some investigating into all of them. But I only managed to get detailed information on 2.
You're quick. I suppose that's to be expected from an investigator extraordinaire.
That's generous, man.
I appreciate the flattery.
Oh.
Pretty sure you called yourself that.
First, there's Ayame Tono, the girl we talked to before, though she isn't a curse bearer herself. She's a student attending T University of Art. She currently lives alone in an apartment near Midoricho Park?
Sure.
Midoricho.
Midoricho Park. Midoricho Park.
Meteorora.
Midoriya.
Park.
Exactly.
Izuku Midoriya.
Ezekiel Midoriya.
You even determined her address? You're not one to be underestimated, Mr. Investigator Extraordinaire.
It's a fucking mouthful, bitch. Like,
I called every single university with ukiyo-e in the curriculum pretending to be her parent.
that's fun.
Ukiyo-e.
Whatever. Like, just...
It matters to me!
Ukiyo-e, Ikue. I went around to check on her place on the way here. It doesn't seem like she returned home last night. I'm worried she might have run into some trouble.
Didn't you attempt to follow her last night?
Yeah.
I'm embarrassed to say, but I couldn't. She shook me.
Nice.
I couldn't keep track of her.
Wow, I am definitely rescinding that Investigator Extraordinaire thing.
Yeah, I'd like to learn about her, but it would take some time. She is planning to steal the curse stones just like us. It's best we act carefully around her. Oh my god. Next is the tall man who is dressed in black. I met him near Kinshuku. Kinshikyo?
Kenichi.
Kinshicho.
Kenichi.
I met him near Kimchi.
Nice.
He stood out with the way he dressed. I managed to get some good information from him.
So sad. I mean, impressive.
What can I say? He works as a secretary to... Oh boy. Hayaku Soap's chairwoman.
Nope.
Hayaku?
Haku?
Hihaku.
Shut up! Think you're so smart.
I believe her name
just
is.
studied this specific topic.
It's true.
I believe his name is Takumi Yumioka.
Yumichika.
Yumioka.
Yeah.
Yumi, okay, Eddie?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yumi, are you okay?
Perfect.
The soap's headquarters and
Nice.
factories are both located in Honjo, correct?
Yes. They've been here for a while, but it's only in the past 10 years that the company has shown significant growth. Hardly the blink of an eye for an immortal such as I.
Nice. Fucking Jamel. Think you're so smart just because you're so smart? Like fucking.
I remember seeing the chairwoman on the news a few years back. She seemed to be very shrewd.
Oh.
With the increase in sales, I assumed she'd want her factories running at full capacity. But with the harsh restrictions against industrial waste, a lot of the factories with older equipment had to be shut down.
That's right. Even 10 years ago, there were many complaints about chemical plants dumping waste into the river.
Oh, most companies back then were more concerned with making a profit than protecting the environment.
Back
Back
then.
then, yeah, right? What the fuck?
That has not changed.
Nope.
I wonder what a man working for such a company would have been up to in the middle of the night.
Shady shit.
Yeah.
Obviously.
On the way here, I stopped by the company's headquarters, but they hadn't started for the day. I should have better luck later.
Let's hope you will.
You'd fucking better.
Perhaps they're interested in seeing if the right would be beneficial for their product research into beauty and skincare.
Huh.
Wow,
That's,
Okay.
I'll put that down as a theory, sure.
Sure.
That's an interesting thought.
He's like,
Woo!
this dumb bitch. Like.
it's like, what the fuck am I talking about?
Very.
I ran into one more suspicious young man last night.
This one seemed to be out collecting soul dregs, right?
Oh.
Indeed. I couldn't get a good look at him, though, and I couldn't gather enough intel to properly identify him.
Well, that's a shame.
I got his ass though.
But I can make an educated guess.
Oh?
You know that researcher who discovered the ancient text on the rite of resurrection? The one that lives near here? His name is Hideki Arashi. Araishi. Hideki Anno, and the man
Nice.
I met was very similar in stature.
Nice.
Oh my. Even he is involved. How awfully suspect.
Who would have ever suspected the creator of Evangelion to be involved in such heinous crimes?
It's not even his name.
Maybe this is why we don't know who anybody is. Like,
Gee, baby.
you going the fuck off. Bet it's spam.
Katie's doing something.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah.
I will check on that later.
Good, yes, good.
Considering his background, couldn't he be the one who initiated the whole affair?
I think it's possible, yes.
Maybe.
Which is why I decided to refrain from making contact with him for the time being. Safety first.
Couldn't you have just, run up and punched him in the back of the head?
Like, right?
Lady, are you okay? Are you okay, lady?
Got him.
Fine.
Of course, I want to learn more. But this isn't the right time to focus on him. Oh my
God damn it! Let us do things!
I prefer to ascertain who else is a curse bearer. First, I'll return to Haihaku Soaps to see the man in black.
Really just fucking talking, man. I want to do shit.
Their headquarters are down on South Warigasu Street. Warigasu?
Hi, man.
Warigasui.
Warigasu.
Wagyu Street.
Ah, Wagyu Street. That perfect day at Wagyu Street. I learned something new about the criminal involved with the kidnapping. It concerns the serial killings. There was a body found at Komagata High School.
It's true.
The person was identified as a school teacher. His name was Koei John Ouchi.
Yeah. Do you think he was a curse bearer?
Probably.
Not sure. It's possible. But regardless, this means that 2 people who knew the truth about the kidnapping are both dead.
Just when we were getting somewhere.
It isn't enough to make me give up, of course.
Fucking better not.
Still, we don't know anything about Michio Shirashi's residence. It'd be wise to pay it a visit.
You make me very sad.
Michiro shredded cheese.
Why am I here?
I love that the curse bearers went on forever and the kidnapping was, I have this quick thing to say.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Someone died at school or whatever.
Yeah,
Life.
who cares?
I don't fucking know.
In addition to the 3 victims associated with the Honjo serial killings, there's Michio Shredded Cheese, who reportedly committed suicide, and the police officer who died at the former Yasuda Gardens.
Nice. You nailed that one, right? Absolutely nailed it.
No.
No, Maddie thinks she nailed it.
If strange deaths continue occurring like so, they're bound to inspire strange rumors.
Fucking Red Pentacle is like, how long has this exposition been going on for? So not just this exposition, but the other part of the game that was also a lot of exposition. We started it too. It's 4 now. Like,
technically we started about like 8 after 2, so
That's
we're
fair,
just approaching 2 hours.
yeah, but you get what I'm saying. Oh, hi, Katie. You're cute. Mwah.
Yeah,
But
God.
that.
So I saw something about you weeping. Are you weeping, Katie? What's making you weep? I have a guess. Solid guess of what it is.
if strange deaths continue occurring like so, they're bound to inspire strange rumors. Oh god, what is
No,
it?
it's fine. It's Sweetie spoilers, I don't want to. But
Okay.
Katie saw the last episode and they're very happy about it, so way to fucking go, Maddie. Proud of you. It's so good. It's so good.
I was waiting for her to get to that part. It's like I want to know what she thinks.
I needed to know. Like, it's very good.
It's very fun. But those last 2 have nothing to do with the 7 mysteries, no?
It's true. Both occurred a week before this accursed situation began. Still, it cannot be ruled out. It's possible that the mastermind is involved even with those killings.
What?
What if there were preliminary steps to awakening the 7 mysteries curses?
Ooh.
Can we really assume they're unrelated just because the timing doesn't match up?
Katie
Or
says,
rather-
when I catch you, Maddie. Maddie, when I catch you. All caps.
Or rather, the police officer's death is so baffling that it'd be easier if it were connected to these curses. The victim wasn't the type to be caught off guard easily.
You seem to know a lot about this.
I suppose we weren't strangers. My personal feelings might be wrapped up in this one too.
Uh-oh.
Naruhodo.
No.
If you were to investigate this matter more, you might get a lead on the mastermind.
You're right. If we wish to focus on the mastermind's identity, this would be a fine starting point.
Okay, did we do it? Did we get through everything?
God damn it.
I just want to do stuff. I want to do cursed stuff. Let's
Right.
go.
Bring us back to the death game.
God damn you!
I'm loving the mystery, but the first playthrough of this absolutely screwed with our expectations because we were just like, curse, curse, curse.
Yeah, we were like, bam, 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 and now we're like, I
Yeah.
want to curse people!
Yeah.
We might even discover more deaths related to the curses on the way. We should pay attention to today's news. Well, that's all I have to report. Shall we continue with our investigation?
Fucking yes.
What do you want to do?
For the
If
love of
you
God,
still
please.
can't use the curse stone, taking a walk should be a fine place to start.
Right. Let's go together. I want to see what's going on for myself.
She's gonna murder you, dude.
In that case, I'll trust you to decide on where we should go, ma'am.
Ooh, we got lots of options.
Okay. Midoricho Park, South Wari Gesui Street, Komagata High School. Maybe
Let's-
we'll run into the cops if we go to Komagata.
Ooh, maybe. I think this is a little further in the cop timeline, though.
Yeah, this is 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
Right. So they were here earlier.
Yeah.
Here we are at Ground Zero, Komagata High School. I guess it's logical the police got this place shut down. The teacher's body was found here, after all. If it says it's as if the students have nowhere to go now that the school's closed.
Dude.
It's weird.
They can go home! What
Right?
the fuck?
It's weird. I remember back in my day, kids could just have like hobbies and shit, and would just like not go to school if the school was closed.
And like they fucking hate school. Like
Just a bunch of kids losing their minds. Like, what the fuck do we do now?
Apparently this town produces several Lisa Simpsons.
Like, right? Goddamn.
It seems the officers are still inspecting the scene. Entry has been strictly prohibited.
Nice.
Thanks, bitch.
Gotcha, bitch.
Oh my god. If this is gonna be the same thing and we just don't actually do anything here, let's find out. Oh my god.
So, can we talk to him about anything?
This place is said to be connected with the story of the Fool's Procession.
We're doing good, Drill to the Heavens.
Yeah.
Yeah, the game's fun.
Yeah.
Again, we
you
want to hurt like people more. We want to go off on cursing people, but other than that,
Yeah, we're
We
still
were
interested in the
promised
mysteries.
blood.
God damn it!
This is a fucking tapestry. There's a lot of shit going on.
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if a curse bearer decided to turn up. However, I need to find out if that teacher was a curse bearer or not. I expect the police to be baffled since they don't know about the curses. I can ask around and see what the students have to say. Alright, I'll ask the students about Michio.
I don't know her.
I'm back, ma'am.
So, what did you learn?
That school kids sure love a good rumor.
Oh yeah, bitch.
Oh, yeah.
I was practically drowning in stories about Mr. John Ouchie and Michio, most of which seemed
Drowning,
dubious
you
at best.
say.
Curious phrasing, Richter.
Mm-hmm.
Or should I say,
Uh,
fuck, the canal one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That 7 mystery about drowning. Got him.
Yes.
Got your ass.
Anyway, I'm not surprised.
Anyway, you didn't
Most
surprise
of
me.
what I heard was hardly worth a second thought. But there was one story that caught my attention.
Oh?
Some believe that Michio is the one who killed Mr. John Ouchie.
Really?
The story's got 2 pieces of evidence to back it up. One of them wasn't even news to me. Apparently, he's been mumbling that Michio was going to kill him for some days now.
And no one looked into that?
Huh.
A fellow teacher overheard his
Weird.
mumblings and told the students.
Okay, there you go.
And then it spread like wildfire, I suppose. Rumors that juicy don't stay secret for long.
Fair.
As for the other piece of evidence, a pigtailed girl in her school uniform was seen around school late last night.
Oh my god.
Go on.
Why was there a question mark on that?
Yeah.
Although
To
numerous
go
peop-
on?
Yeah, right? What the fuck?
Although numerous people claim to have seen the girl, not one of them saw her face.
That's fucking weird. That's sus as hell.
Some are proposing it was Michio brought back to life, or that it was her vengeful spirit. But it's not like Michio's the only high school girl to wear pigtails. This rumor might have been made up just to fan the flames.
But if it were true, I'd want to get a hold of her in order to hear her side of the kidnapping.
If she's alive, that'd be ideal.
If she's a ghost, you can't really get a hold of her.
There's still one more thing I should mention.
Yeah, I can't torture a dead body.
Damn.
I discovered where Michio lived.
What?
The student had a list of student addresses on hand. I'll have to look into them later. That's really troubling.
Yeah, bro, what the fuck?
That's an amazing find.
Yeah, sure, amazing's one word for it. I believe all the students actually have a copy of said list, but you know, that's not really, that seems weird. It truly worries me how easy it was to obtain what should be confidential information. Imagine what would happen if that information got into the wrong hands. Like, imagine if like a total weirdo got their hands on that.
Simona.
Yo, yeah.
Well, so far it hasn't, no?
Sure, let's hope it stays that way. In the meantime, it's now possible for us to visit Michio Shirashi's house.
All right. So we're just doing what the cops were doing, but in a different order, and to slightly more success. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
How'd it go?
No one home.
I went to visit Michio Shirashi's family home. However,
They're all dead.
no one
Covered
seemed
in
to be there.
cocaine.
I got no answer at the door, and all the lights were out. It seems to have been empty for a while now. There was a stack of newspapers out front.
Huh.
Social connections run deep in working class areas like this place, so I decided to talk to the locals.
The poors like to talk, is what I'm saying. Like, Jesus Christ.
I met a few nice old ladies who were kind enough to give me the scoop. Turns out the Shirashi's reputation really went down the dumps this past year.
Is that so?
She
Yeah, I'll
says
give you.
everything like she did it.
Right? Or
Like-
maybe that's just me.
Yeah, right. I'm like, bitch.
I'll give you the quick summary. They moved here about 3 years ago. Their previous residence was in a better part of town. Michio's father died in a car accident, leaving behind just the two of them. Michio's mom, Toshiko, now a single mother, relocated here. At first, they got along with their neighbors, many of which were in similar situations, helping and being helped in turn.
So far, so good. What happened?
Well, as I said, their reputation began to go downhill about a year ago. A man recognized as Toshiko's common-law husband has moved into the household.
Toshiko.
Nope.
No,
Toshinari.
Oh my god.
Tony.
Tonorino.
Yeah. Oh, Tonorino, let's fucking go.
Oh boy, here we go. All right, let me give this one a shot.
Let me brace for impact.
It's gonna be okay. It'll be okay. It'll be okay.
His name was apparently Kankichiro Aiwa.
How was that?
Honestly, better than I thought.
His name was Kenny.
God damn it.
Neighborhood gossip is something else. Somehow everyone knew his name.
Not us. Fuck.
So, what of this Iwai character?
His name is Kenny, you bitch.
He was apparently a vulgar fellow with a criminal record.
Fuck.
But
He was prone to violent outbursts. The neighbors often heard screams and shouting coming from the home. The neighbors took particular notice of Toshiko's screams, pleading with him to not hit Michio.
Oh, God.
that's terrible.
As if that wasn't unsettling enough, every night the
Sing it
neighbors
like she
also began to
deserved to be
hear
hit.
and eerie chanting.
Oh.
Oh.
Through this, the Shirashi standing in the neighborhood plummeted rapidly.
Nice.
Oh my god, don't turn her out.
Oh, right, yeah, there's someone right there.
Oh, fuck.
It's during the day, though, and it's not really creepy. I think it's okay.
Toshiko was often seen covered in bruises and wounds. She stopped responding to her neighbors. She would just turn the other way when greeted. They kept their storm shutters closed even during the day and effectively shut themselves away from the entire community.
That sounds horrible. Why didn't the police step in and do something?
Have you
I
met
couldn't
our
be
cops? This
stuck.
city's cops are fucking terrible.
God.
Unfortunately, under our current laws, the police aren't allowed to get involved with domestic disputes. I'm sorry, what?
What? What do you fucking mean?
Where? Where in what universe is like, oh, yeah, someone's screaming bloody murder in this house, the cops aren't allowed to investigate.
I really hope that's not still the case.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that's not
shouldn't
ever
be.
the case.
Yeah,
That doesn't
right?
make any fucking sense.
Like,
I
what
mean,
the actual fuck?
It's a Japanese game. I'm assuming it was definitely the case.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
What a dumb law.
I hate that.
Yeah,
I'm googling it. I need to know.
that's awful.
And then Michio reportedly killed herself. Can't imagine why. Things only got worse with Aiwa, and Toshiko was admitted to the hospital for physical and mental abuse. Ever since, Aiwa wasn't returned to the home. Many locals expressed sympathy for Michio's circumstances, but just as many were fed up with the Shirashis entirely and seemed relieved the thing finally quieted down again. It seems that they were still considered outsiders even after 3 years of living here.
I don't understand it. Why would Toshiko have gotten involved with such a brutish, good-for-nothing in the first place?
I've heard many stories where one's partner's personality does a complete turn after entering a relationship. After her first husband's death, Toshiko's financial situation had also taken a turn for the worst. She was determined to send her daughter to a good high school. It's possible she fell victim to sweet promises.
Life can be tough, I guess.
Yeah, if you don't have fucking money. You don't seem moved by the story, ma'am. That's fine. People have all kinds of stories. But the Shirashi certainly hadn't lucked out with theirs, bringing such a violent man into it.
Guess that's all we're gonna find here.
Surroundings?
The Shirashis were dealt a tough hand. I can't imagine what it was like. Could it be the girl was forced by her circumstances to take part in the kidnapping?
So apparently, the criminal code, which governs the handling of crimes in Japan, has a provision that does not criminalize crimes that occur within the family. Of course, this is limited to financial harm, i.e. theft or fraud between family members, and domestic violence is not defined as a non-crime. So violence counts, but disputes don't. I guess
it comes down to, can we prove that there's violence going on? They could just be yelling.
Yeah, which is...
Don't love that.
I don't love that. But there you go.
If she keeps screaming, don't hit the child. I don't, that's...
I feel like that's crime.
We're here. This is Midoriya Park.
Oh, fucking, it reminds me, I've been watching, Brian's been showing me a show called Tokyo Vice.
Okay.
Which is pretty cool. It's, like, apparently based on a guy's memoirs who was, like, the first, foreigner to work for, like, Japan's biggest newspaper.
That's neat.
Oh.
Hell
And
yeah.
just all about him, like, just basically investigating the Yakuza.
Oh, fuck. Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Bold.
Yeah, if half of this shit is even kind of true, this man was unhinged. Like, he did so many dangerous things.
Holy fuck. Hell yeah.
But yeah, there was all kinds of weird shit of, like, when he first got the job of just, like, going about it kind of the way you would work at an American newspaper.
Okay.
And just things that you wouldn't even think would be a problem, he was like getting in trouble for.
Yeah.
Like, he, what was it? Like a guy was found like by the docks with like a bunch of stab wounds in his chest, like a knife sticking out of his body. And freaking he like wrote up his article saying like, so yeah, this guy was murdered, blah blah blah.
Obviously,
and
yeah.
fucking yeah, he like got called into his office like by his boss, like, what the fuck is this? It's like, you said he was murdered. It's like, yeah. What's the? Obviously he was murdered. The police didn't say he was murdered though. There was no official thing saying specifically this guy was murdered. You can't just say that. What else would have happened? He was stabbed in the chest, like, there was the knife was still in there.
Like, that's not even just a Japanese thing. That's like when you get these articles nowadays where it's like, yes, we know we have 17 eyewitnesses and the police literally caught him with a knife in his hand, and also here's video footage of him literally stabbing the victim.
But what about his future?
No, not even that. It's just like, but the article will still say, allegedly murdered the woman. It's like, what do you fucking mean allegedly? And it's just a legal thing.
Yeah.
It's just because he hasn't gone through the system and hasn't been officially declared guilty. But it's like,
yeah. Well, I mean, like, that's one thing where, like, we're talking about, like, calling someone a murderer. This was just listing a dead guy as a murder victim.
Yeah,
was a problem. Like,
the extremeness of it is very much the Japanese thing, but it's like, I could still think of the American version of that where it's like, what do you fucking mean alleged? You know, how much more evidence do you goddamn need?
Out of here. Fucking Jimmy, he was allegedly murdered. Like, oh, god damn you.
Yeah. God damn. Yeah, it was wild. It's a really good show.
Hell yeah.
Recommend.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I just looked up that show and, like, looking up the guy that it was based on. Jake Adelstein?
Adelstein.
Adelstein. Yeah. Goddamn. In 1993, became the first non-Japanese staff writer at Yomiuri Shimbun newspaper.
Okay.
Nice. Worked for 12 years.
Oh, okay.
12 years on that beat. Goddamn.
Anyway.
She wasn't in her apartment when I dropped by this morning. I wonder if it's worth checking again.
Okay. So want us to go back to the apartment?
It seems picking up Ayame's trail is out of the question for now. Why did we come here? I don't know. It was on the list.
Well, it was one of the places we can go. Shut the fuck up. Goddamn.
Sorry, I love Jermel's comment.
God.
Stop hitting the child. But can we prove that anyone is being hit?
Like, Jesus Christ.
God.
Ah, yes. The Haihaku Soaps headquarters are on the other side of the South Warigasui Street.
Wagyu Street.
Delicious,
Hate
delicious
you
waters.
all.
No, you don't.
It's true.
They were closed when I visited this morning. It appears things are up and running now.
Okay.
To think a small soap-making company would grow so much in such a short time. They have factories and warehouses throughout the area now. You can see why director and now chairwoman Natsui Yamamori is called the
Nailed it.
Queen.
Perfect.
What did I say?
Oh, what's wrong? What's the matter?
Nothing.
Alright,
Good.
cool. I knew I nailed it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so glad nothing's the matter. I'm glad you're so happy.
That's correct. I nailed it.
Yep.
Do you think it's possible he's acting on her orders?
That's exactly my thinking. A curse bearer with both money and power could certainly look at resurrection as their next prize. Negotiating with a person of that stature may prove difficult.
Oh.
Ellipses.
You have to talk to the high-ranking soap queen.
First, I need to confirm whether Takumi is the man I ran into last night. Takumi?
Yeah, Takumi.
Takumi.
It was a 50-50 in my brain.
Tony.
You're
Right.
basically trying to not emphasize the middle syllable.
Oh. But it's real fun, too. Then I'll be able to determine if he's a curse bearer. It'll be better if I go inside the headquarters alone. You should walk around. Visit a cafe for some tea, perhaps.
Okay. Why do we I guess.
Yeah, we'll go to her house. I'm assuming.
Try that
Skip
again.
being like, let's try again.
I doubt anyone's
He's
still
got-
living there.
Wait, didn't you say where?
What do you want us to do, game?
I think you wanted you to like to finish up what you were doing with the soaps thing, and then maybe like look around that area when he was gone.
All right.
Back to South Wagyu Street.
Hell yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Game, what do you
Finish
want?
talking with him.
I guess.
Back in
Okay.
the Edo period, the canal known as South Watagassi ran through this area, but it's been turned into a major road. It's a bit away from the Kinshicho
Kenichi station.
From the Kenichi station,
Nice.
or
Ryan.
Ryogoku.
Ryogoku.
The Ryogoku. Yeah, or Ryogoku station, though it's still considered something.
Nice
The stories of
area.
the ever-burning lantern and the foot-washing mansion both took place around here. One of the bodies discovered this morning was found by this road as well.
It's quite a lively area, huh? Look how many people are around.
I suppose you could call it somewhat of a city center. That's why it's
Jesus
so
Christ.
crowded in this area.
Look at all these people.
Shoulder to shoulder here.
Goddamn.
Okay, be better if I go inside the headquarters alone.
Okay.
Walk around.
Visit the cafe.
Okay, so is there...
Can you go in? Send him in. Okay.
I'm going to go in. I may be a while, so feel free to find somewhere to kill time.
Okay.
Okay. Nice.
Alright. Okay.
All right.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Sure.
How'd it go?
I'll fast forward to the conclusion.
I
Thank
appreciate
you.
that. God damn.
I met with Takumi.
Okay.
There's no doubt he's the same man I saw last night, but it doesn't seem like he's a curse bearer. But that doesn't mean he has no connections to the recent curses. He knew about the 7 mysteries. He even guessed we have a curse stone of our own.
What the fuck?
Excuse me?
And you didn't kill him? Oh.
I tried to approach Takumi about a fallen item after I ran into him last night. However,
No idea.
You said you're. Or do you want to do it?
I was gonna say, have we seen him before?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he's-
was the
Okay.
creepy man in the park
Oh.
from like the beginning of the game.
he was the
Okay.
first guy we fucking cursed.
Right.
Yeah.
Go ahead, man.
No, you haven't done one yet.
No, I'm not feeling great.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You said your name was Richter Belmont, correct?
Nice.
Yeah, half that was correct.
I have a favor. Yeah, it doesn't feel great when people just randomly get your name wrong. Huh?
Damn.
I don't know what you're referring to. Yumi, okay?
Nice. Get him.
So anyway, I have a favor to ask of you. I'm hoping you would hand over the curse stone in your possession.
Yeah.
Question. Where you in your boo?
There's no need to play dumb with me, Belmont. In fact, there's no time for it. I had all the same reason. I had all the same reason.
Okay.
I had all the same reason you did to think you were a curse bearer last night. And your arrival here only confirms it. You are a curse bearer. No.
What the fuck is a curse bearer?
Ellipses?
That's why we want to play this.
You're right. We lack time. I'll confess, I am a curse bearer. I possess the curse stone of the haunting clappers.
I'm glad to hear the truth. Finally, this conversation is worthwhile.
I'm elated.
This is my happy face.
Dude, right. Oh my god.
I'm just so fucking happy right now.
Just makes me think of another,
Bursting out of me.
just makes me think of another Black Dynamite bit.
Yeah.
You're another one of these brothers who thinks he can get by in a wink and a smile.
Oh shit.
Where's the smile? I am smiling.
Yeah. Damn. Fucking. So when we were watching Bridgerton yesterday, and it was just like a thing of them being like, "I'm absolutely elated," and you were like, "You can tell." Like,
Yeah.
goddamn. Like.
They're just all so reserved. I'm completely fucking jubilated.
Oh god. Look at him go.
In fairness, that prince was a little bit more elated than most of those characters.
God, he was perfect. That was also
Yeah.
so funny. Y'all being like, "He's perfect. Pick him. He's so good."
Ah, this poor boy.
His only crime is that he's not the main character.
Exactly.
Ah,
Oh. Warning, that's a theme in Bridgerton.
fuck. It is a dangerous item you hold. Gimme.
Gib.
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 Grabby hands. My company will take responsibility and Gibby.
Gibby.
We are a corporation. You can trust corporations.
We always have your best interests at heart.
I didn't know the soap business specialized in scrubbing curses clean.
Yeah, totally. We're really branching out. It is the prerogative of Miss Yamamori.
Is that so?
Our previous VODs are over on our Something Witty Gaming channel. Like, and that was where we used to back stuff up, and we started playing this before we could multi-stream. So those are over there if you want to check those out.
Yeah, I'll have to like manually add this one to the playlist on the other channel.
Yeah.
Assuming you've obtained the curse, you understand the power it involves, no?
No.
Oh. Wow, that is... How?
How about you explain it to me?
What? If you don't know how this works, why are you here?
Why are you here?
I work here.
I also work here.
You definitely don't. I know everyone who works at this
You
company.
don't know everyone who works
Literally
here.
an established
No,
character trait
that's
that I have.
ridiculous. That's crazy.
It's in my file.
I'm new.
I'm an intern. Would you like some coffee, sir?
Detective extraordinaire, everybody!
Master of disguise.
Anywho.
Miss Yamamori possesses supernatural powers
What?
akin to those of a god.
Jesus fuck.
She also has a deep love for this land, having transformed it from the pile of dirt it once was to the home of our headquarters. She cannot stomach the fact that it's now the site of these curses run rampant.
So, you're telling me the queen of Haihaku is a real-life witch?
Hell yeah.
I mean, Hihaku is a real-life witch, whatever the fuck you said, I don't know. She
This is
wouldn't...
the building is Haihaku Soaps.
That's definitely not what it's called.
I'll check the sign, but I'm pretty sure that's what it says.
I'll kill you right now.
With what curse?
With these fucking hands.
No shit.
She
They're the
wouldn't,
most cursed.
she wouldn't appreciate being called that, mind you. There's a sorcerer by the name of Suigen Ganmyodo who's gallantly working behind the scenes, exercising spirits and the like.
Dressed as a
Go
full-on
on.
wizard.
Yeah,
Like pointy fucking star hat, like low.
I am the great wizard Ganmyodo.
So,
Go on.
that's it.
That's my whole thing.
Yep, that I'm a sorcerer. You're welcome.
That being so, there have already been instances of the dead coming back to life. Do you understand the urgency of this matter? These are curses we're speaking of, tools which are used by wicked beings to possess people.
Okay.
The rite of resurrection is nothing but a fabrication meant to seduce the curse bearers into unspeakable action. If you truly understand what I'm talking about, you must hand over that curse stone at once.
No.
Thank you.
Gotcha, bitch.
Very interesting. With that said, just how many cursed stones have you acquired so far?
Oh, none.
If what you tell me is true, surely the company would have launched a large-scale search by now.
Shit.
We have 6.
He's lying.
6? Whoa. I can rest at ease then. And here I thought I was at risk of being cursed.
It seems we are on the same page. If that is the case, you should hand over your curse stone immediately.
I mean, if you're telling me the truth, you just said that I have no competition.
Yeah, right? What the fuck?
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it's not actually in my possession at the moment. Considering its importance, I've been keeping it in hiding.
You're a bitch.
Got him.
Then I'll accompany you while you retrieve it.
I'm sorry, but I've got something important to attend to. But I promise I'll return with it later.
So I gotta go to the pudding store for
Pudding.
pudding.
Yep, it's very important.
Yes.
Yep.
Very well. Enjoy your pudding. Then you won't refuse to provide your address and telephone number, I presume?
In case I want you to pick me up some of this pudding.
How prudent of you. I'll oblige.
Nice.
Oh my god, he gave me his phone number.
Hell yeah. She's so pretty.
And
I'm
Mother
so
said
good
I
at
don't know how to-
flirting.
Hell yeah.
And Mother said I didn't know how to talk to boys.
Damn. What a bitch. What'd you say that to you?
And that's how it went.
I got a phone number.
Yeah, I think he might have just been hitting on you.
Mm.
So, they aren't after the right after all.
I wouldn't be so quick to trust him.
Why?
I see why you hired a detective to handle this. I believe we're dealing with a master in deception.
Holy
He may
fuck.
well have made up a story to convince us to part ways with our stone. I think he was lying about having procured 6 cursed stones as well. Like, really? 6? That's excessive.
Well, now I just feel gullible.
Well, you should.
You fucking should.
The company is plotting something. I wonder what they mean to do with the cursed stones. He seemed rather desperate to get a hold of ours, despite us not having collected any soul dregs. Perhaps the people at Haihaku are the masterminds behind the curses being unleashed.
Because the chairwoman is a witch?
Sure.
I wonder about that too. If she really were that powerful, would her secretary have divulged that information so casually?
I mean, it is pretty cool. Like saying, like, hey, I work for a witch. Like, I mean, that's gonna turn some heads.
Yeah, it's fucking sick.
Takumi was either making it up as he went, or
Or,
he's trying to spread a rumor.
for what purpose would he do that?
Recently, people have been caught up about the occult more than ever before. If word spreads that Haihaku's chairwoman has godlike powers, she could very well benefit socially and politically from that mystique.
That makes sense. I remember when we invented gods.
Thought you were gonna say, remember when we invented Mystique? She's my favorite X-Man.
Yeah.
Just going the fuck off about Mystique.
That too.
I remember back when she was just a Miss Marvel villain. Ah, those were the days.
What was I talking about?
Yeah, what? Right, cursed stones, yes.
Ah, yes.
That whole thing.
Nice.
Thanks, bitch.
Got you, bitch.
By the way, there's
Drama.
one more thing of interest I heard while in the company's reception lobby.
They're having a sale on soap.
And what's that?
Get back in there.
People were discussing whether one of the bodies found this morning was that of a Haihaku employee.
Really?
Yeah, but they said the name all weird.
No.
Yeah. But it's definitely the same company. So long as the officials haven't revealed the identity, it all amounts to no more than speculation, though.
That's weird. I seem to have bitten through my own tongue.
Crazy.
Despite that, I have reason to believe that Hai Haku Soaps is deeply involved with the 7 mysteries. At the very least, I can assure you I've gathered that much. The more we know, the better our negotiations will go.
Okay.
Where do we go now?
Where do we go?
Are we done
now?
with the soaps? Like,
Seems like it.
what happens if you... Yeah, because that's not checked off. We should avoid Hai Haku for the time being. It'll be a pain if I have to deal with Takumi again.
Okay.
Yeah.
But at the very least, it wants us to go somewhere else.
Yeah.
Think?
Yeah, I guess may as well think.
Yeah.
How interesting that the Queen of Hihaku, or the witch, whatever it is, or whatever she is trying to get her hands on the right of resurrection. It's like some kind of dark fairy tale. Regardless of what is or isn't true, we must stay one step ahead.
And nothing else to talk with him about?
Nah.
Shit dicks.
Try the high school again? There haven't been any developments.
Well, can we go to like the timeline? Pick a different one?
No, it's not giving us the suspend yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Try the park again?
I guess. See if something's happening there.
And if not, check back on the apartments.
Yep, I guess.
We're here. This is Midoriya Park.
Nice. Oh, man.
It's always heartwarming to see children playing in the park.
Okay.
Victor seems to like kids, perhaps because they're on the same wavelength.
Damn. Got his ass.
We won't get much done standing around here. Why don't I go and check out Ayame's apartment?
Okay, wants to go to the apartment.
Alright. You don't mean to speak with her, do you?
No, I prefer to get an idea of what she's been up to. I'd like to see whether she's been home or not. Just potentially get a trace on her movements.
Then be my guest.
Whatever you want to
Okay.
fucking do, I
That
guess.
shouldn't be long. That wasn't long.
Nice.
I'm back, ma'am.
She wasn't there. I got nothing. Let's just.
So, nothing.
Yep.
Afraid so. She still hasn't returned.
Fuck.
However, I noticed a few people who seem to be related to the police force keeping watch in the area.
Oh.
I don't know if they got eyes on her apartment, but they do appear to be watching the building it's in.
Oh. So detective boys.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Got a sharp eye to have noticed them despite them being so covert.
What can I say? It's part of the job.
Chip.
However, it meant I had to refrain from knocking on her door or looking through her windows. I wasn't able to check her electric meter or mailbox either, unfortunately.
You didn't see her electric meter? No! You were planning to go that far?
That's what makes me a detective extraordinaire.
Alright.
Yeah. What do you want us to do, Gabe?
Yeah, try the house again.
Yes.
Oh boy. I doubt anyone's still living there.
Huh!
Alright, here we go.
Whoa.
Development. Ah, so you came here too.
Oh.
Eh?
Is it our detective boys?
What is it?
Hell yeah.
Ah!
The streams are crossing! They're doing it! They're freaking crossing!
Holy shit!
Could you repeat what you know one more time for me, Richter?
Let's fucking go, bitch. Okay.
Oh, we're getting static. Wait, where do we go next?
Fuck, where do we fucking go? Oh, there's these two.
Do we have to redo them?
Do we? Is there more? Elsewhere? Where can we go?
Hmm.
Where the fuck can we go?
I guess we gotta click on those again.
Yeah, they're the only ones that are there.
Yeah, I guess try that one.
Yeah.
Fancy sushi it is.
See if it'll line up. I'll resume. There he is. Maybe we'll have more shit now. Okay. 9 a.m. at the house, because that's where we met up with them.
Sure.
Yeah.
See if it overlaps. I think everything we're doing's at 10 a.m. though. Yeah.
Oh, seems like Michio's house is at the end of this road. We don't want to attend him, so I'll go alone.
Go ahead. Nobody
Go
there.
on.
We'll check.
Yep. No one's there. Whoopsie doopsie. Here we go. Huh. Boop-a-doo, boop, boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo.
They're like us. Okay.
Alright. So nothing new.
Surroundings?
Not much we can do if they're not home. Let's go somewhere else for
Okay,
now.
let's try the school then.
Yep.
What is happening?
What do you want us to do, game?
Progress time.
Yeah, otherwise, it's like, nope, you gotta do the high schooler shit, and then stuff will happen at the high school. Like,
Maybe.
yep. Hers is further back, so. Yeah. Class are suspended, but everybody's like, I wanna go to school!
Me.
God damn it.
Down, rubberneckers, Jim. What do I do?
I think we gotta come out of this and do the high schooler thing.
Yeah, click move. What's... So high school is... That's it? Oh my god.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Music has a bit of a Persona 5 vibe. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
I'm about it.
very jazzy.
Yeah.
And the older cop kind of reminds me of fucking Coffee Dad.
Oh, yeah! Got the same vibe. Yeah, we saw this.
Yeah. So why isn't the suspend button coming back?
Yeah, what the hell?
Because that indicates that we can move forward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, story chart. Let's take a look.
Yeah, let's save here.
Yeah.
Oh, we only have a couple saves.
Heck. Humpy. Okay. Yeah, let's jump to that one. Tommy's help.
Yeah, but none of these are indicating that there's more to do.
Yeah. Oh,
But-
what's that one? Failure to escape. Oh, it's, yeah.
Yeah, it's
It's also
cracked.
cracked.
Yeah.
Just hard to see.
Yeah.
At least we're getting color with Hitomi's help.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe click on that one.
But a lot of these have color.
Yeah, but we just
Only
tried
two
that
of them,
one.
Yeah.
We just tried those two and we couldn't do anything.
Yeah, but I'm saying like these look the same, and
Yeah.
they're all cracked. They all have color.
Hmm. I don't fucking know. God. Sure. Oh, she got a lot of options. Damn.
Fuck.
High school, I guess. Okay, 9
Okay.
a.m. Who would have thought the real mystery was going to be how to progress the game? Yep.
Ah.
Yep. Oh, that's me. And so. Oh, Jesus Christ. Mio, Kurisuzu, Kuruwuwuwu, and Yako Sakazaki decided on their next location to investigate.
Beautiful.
Hell yeah.
Off.
What? Okay,
What the fuck?
What are we missing?
What do we do?
Wait, okay, wait a minute. Click on it, do the same location thing, and pick a location other than the high school.
Yeah. Yeah.
Literally anything different happens. Like, goddamn it.
Goddamn.
The candy.
Sure.
Welcome to my candy store. Swear to God. Swear to God.
Uh-oh.
Fuck.
Ah.
Oh my God.
Okay, so that seems, yeah, there's nothing there.
What the fuck do
And,
we do?
yeah, and you can't click on the static, so
Should I like look up a walkthrough?
Not yet.
Okay.
Gonna try clicking on this one more time.
Okay.
please for the love of God, don't make
For
me
the
restart one of
Love
these.
of God.
Like, I don't know what we could possibly do differently.
Right.
Like, the way these are structured.
Mm-hmm.
Think top screen maybe? What do you mean top screen maybe?
Top screen?
Yeah, I don't know what they mean. Oh.
Let's see, top screen. Is there something?
I'm not
No,
seeing anything.
I think they thought that maybe that was like a thing to like click on to like get different options, but no. That's just
Yeah.
indicating which of these chapters are at night and which are during the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, is this what they meant?
Yeah, they're like top character is dead, and they're
Or-
like so yeah.
Click Y? What is that? What is that?
What does Y
That's-
do?
That's
Oh,
just
just
this.
that.
Okay,
okay.
it's just that. Brr, brr.
Yeah, bitch, I don't know.
So fucking lost.
This is such a straightforward, like, gameplay mechanic.
Yep.
And then it's
So
just
we
like,
can't fucking do it. I would assume the next story beat would be in the in that alley somewhere. is what
Yeah.
Reflective
That's
says.
what it really seems like. But
Yep, agreed.
I can't get
Okay.
anything to fucking proc.
Yeah. Yeah, this was tricky. Yep.
Okay. I'm. Let's see here.
See if we can find a walkthrough somewhere.
PARANORMASIGHT stock. Okay, 1 second here. Has anyone gotten past the fancy sushi scene? So this is a problem.
Oh, okay. Cool. How y'all doing, chat? We just vibing out, figuring
Yeah.
this out. Found it by accident and figured it out after the fact. Okay. Do you know what we fucking
Strange.
do?
That doesn't help. The
Fuck.
the response is instead someone asking about another part of the game they were trapped on, and then everyone responds to the second question, and the first guy's question gets answered with, "Oh, that's weird. In my case, that scene didn't suspend at all, so you might want to go to other scenes that are still available."
Oh my god. Yeah, if anyone in chat knows what we need to do, help.
Wait,
We're legit stuck. Like,
figured it out? I did it out of order. What do you mean out of order? There's an order to this?
What do you mean?
where do we go?
What order?
Send the girls to the school, then sushi? That's what we did, and then it was like, and so they picked a thing. Do we have to pick the school and then jump into the sushi right away when it's like, so they pick their next location?
I think that's probably what they mean. Let's give that a
Okay,
shot.
let's
Oh
try
my
that.
God.
Okay, to the school.
Oh, yeah, here it is.
Okay.
Send the girls back to the school at the end of their chapter, then return to the detectives who also end their chapter at the school.
Okay, sick. All right. Jesus Christ.
Oh my fucking God.
All right, game. Maybe the real fancy sushi was the friends we made along the way. Yeah. Hell yeah. We did it! We're at the school!
Whee!
9 a.m.
At the school.
at the school.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna fucking line up. I'm gonna talk to some boys.
There! They're there!
Thank God!
Okay.
Jesus.
God, that was unclear.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh boy, that's gonna be something to have to keep an eye on next time for like future.
Yep.
Oh fuck.
Jesus fucking
Yeah, we already read
Christ.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn
Yeah,
it.
you clicked on. There you go.
Huh? That's...
Boss, what is it? You want to talk to those girls?
Nah.
Yeah. Nah. Good.
Yeah, I do. This is divine intervention.
Sure it is.
We were brought here for a reason. Come on, Ariel.
Is that why the world's so fucked? God doesn't have a walkthrough?
Like, goddamn, right? Jesus Christ.
Huh? What?
Oh my God.
Jesus fucking Christ. Hey, aren't you... You must be that high schooler skirting the child labor laws who I've heard so much about.
Fuck. I remember I was the main girl, but I can't
Yeah.
remember who was this girl.
I can't recall.
Yeah. What do y'all think?
Say that again? Sorry about that. He's with me. Mr. Susumi, if that's how you feel, maybe you should look into improving my working conditions.
Got him.
I'd prefer not to work for free, to be honest.
Makes sense.
Don't you worry about that. If you help us out, you can have whatever you want. Boss's treat.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait, is he-
Really? Damn.
Thank you so much. I've always wanted to go to a fancy sushi place. That's why it's called Fancy
Ah.
Sushi.
Oh, yeah. Like one of those places in Ginza? I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I've never been. Let's go.
We got ourselves a deal, right, Bus? The girls are at our service. And
Oh
look at his
my
eyes.
God.
Look at his eyes.
No. My salary. Oh god, it's all gone.
Jesus.
I never said sushi.
Oh, okay. According to Super Reflective, I was Mio.
Hell
So this
yeah.
worked out.
Hell yeah.
Looking forward to it, Bus.
Wait, since when were you included?
Oh, fuck. You guys are funny. You should do stand up.
So, how much have you been able to figure out?
About
Well,
what?
I know what happened around midnight last night. Someone invoked the Feast of Shadows, which boosts the power of curses, then brought forth the 7 mysteries of Honjo.
Shit.
That allows even those who do not have the power to cast curses to gather soul dregs for the rite of resurrection. At least that's my hypothesis.
Damn.
Sure, that
Yeah,
sounds about right.
right, yeah.
Yeah, that matches our notes too.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's all lining up. As I'm sure you know, nice.
Thanks, bitch.
Gotcha, bitch. There are actually 9 mysteries, not 7.
As I'm sure you know, there's actually like 21 mysteries, not 7.
No, I knew that. I was testing you. I gave you a fake number, and I was
Sure, bitch.
seeing if you would pick up on that.
Whatever you say, bitch.
So you passed the test. You're a deputy now.
Oh my God!
Did you guys fucking hear that?
Yeah, Aaron's screaming down the hallway.
God damn, I don't know what's going on there.
He's having a good time.
When the Feast of Shadows was cast, the curse stones appeared before those who wanted the right at the locales of the 7 mysteries.
That last one was fair.
Yeah.
Like, just-
We've managed to gather 3 curse stones so far, including the one I got first. The evergreen bitch.
Oh my god.
You got 3 already. Wow. We have the curse stones of the fool's possession.
He's doing squats because he died in Elden Ring.
Ha!
Oh, Aaron, no.
He's gonna do so many squats.
Dude, he's been doing so many squats. Like, he's been tweeting, like, did 150 squats. And I'm like, what the fuck, you
God
wild
damn.
bitch? I struggled to do, like, 30.
Way
God
to go.
damn.
Well, Yako, the girl staying behind me does.
That's me! Yakko, the girl staying behind me, yo.
She does? She alright?
No.
Oh. I'm sorry. We can take it off your hands.
No.
Well, the Feast of Shadows has no effect during the day, and there's still something I want to find out.
Me. Alright. I'll leave the fool's procession with you two then. Sure, I basically just said keep this loaded gun, small children, but that seems fine.
Heck yeah. Huh? You want to talk to me? You'd probably be better off asking Mio.
But I like to hear Carrie talk.
Well, she's tired.
Thank you. Please keep collecting the other curse stones. I'll be looking for a way to stop the Feast of Shadows.
Oh.
Okay, got it. That should make things go more smoothly. What about the other curse bearers? Have you run into any of them?
Well, last night at school.
You were here last night?
Ah, fuck.
Yes. You see...
Are you a cop?
You
gotta tell
cop?
me if
You
you're a
have
cop.
to tell me if you're a cop.
That was like the
I-
first
yeah,
thing we told you.
Look at my lanyard. Everybody respects it so much.
You two are using a spirit board. That's so cool.
Oh my god, don't encourage them.
So that's when you ran into the curse echo. I'm glad you survived the encounter.
Somehow we managed to get away without accidentally setting it off. The curse echo we saw took the shape of a woman missing an arm and a leg.
What?
Oh fuck.
A woman missing an arm and a leg? It's the one-sided read.
Yeah.
The one-sided read! This is bad.
Yeah.
Huh? What's so bad about that one?
Oh my god.
Fucking idiot!
Yeah,
The
God
curse
damn
bearer
you!
one-sided read is fucking Fumichika Nejima.
Is that guy? He's the fucking janitor guy, right? Yeah.
Fumichika Nejima. He admitted it himself. That's his curse.
You fucking idiot!
Oh, that's right, the serial killer.
Yeah.
Wait, but if that's the case,
Nejima might have been here last night.
He was definitely there last night.
these girls are like, who the this some
Like-
serious shit just happened.
Yeah.
We didn't realize it.
Like, we saw the janitor here last night. Oh my god! Like, just fucking...
She's
What?
caught up in the energy but has no idea what's going on.
Yeah, dude.
I mean, it's possible he was lying to us, but
What?
Yeah, people lie.
Who's Nejima?
Oh, here we go. It's all getting connected. No clue.
Oh, no.
Damn
They
it!
didn't interact in the conversation at all.
Girls! Ladies!
Oh, okay, now they're gonna talk.
Okay, come on.
so Nejima is trying to take advantage of the Feast of Shadows for his own nefarious purposes.
JS.
Huh? He said he's going to massacre the city at sundown today.
And he's trying to get your daughter, too! Oh my god!
This is juicy.
This is juicy. What the fuck? Oh my god.
That's why we've been trying to find him, but to no avail. Honestly, this information has been the most useful we've gotten so far.
Nice.
Just to be sure, could you tell me who else was at the school last night?
Well, as far as we know, there was us, Mr. John Ouchie, and one of our classmates, Hitomi.
Don't forget old man Ashimiya.
Wait, Hitomi? Do you mean Hitomi Okuda? Second year student? Well, yes, why? Boss.
I bet they're the serial killer.
So she was here last night.
God damn it.
And I definitely get the significance of that information.
I can thank you, Don Von Strainman, for the $57.95.
Wow,
Thank you.
Said, here's some money. Keep making lovely content for all to gorge on. Love y'all. Aww.
Appreciate
Gorge
so heckin'
away.
Sweet.
Appreciate.
Mm-hmm.
Love doing these streams.
It's very fun.
It's a nice change of pace from the rest of the week.
Yeah, oh my god, we need it.
Yeah.
Oh, I need...
I saw Hitomi earlier, though. She didn't seem like a curse bearer to me. You did? Did you talk to her?
Me too.
Yes.
Would you mind if we asked you a few questions about that?
Whatever.
Hitomi said she didn't want to talk to the police because she was afraid she'd become a suspect. So I can't tell you anything unless you swear you won't drag her into this.
Damn.
I will not.
Yeah, she's a suspect. She's getting her ass in here.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
I mean, yeah, don't worry. This is about a different thing.
Wow.
A different matter. You mean about the police officer? Mr. Yoshimi?
Yeah, Yoshimi.
Yoshimi? You know about that?
I know everything.
Did Hitomi say anything about him? Yeah, she did, actually.
Oh.
Are you going to elaborate?
No.
Maybe if you ask me. Hitomi did say that Mr. Yoshimi entrusted her with something. He did? What was it?
Wow.
Yoshimi gave her a talisman.
Oh, right.
Yes, apparently he also asked her to look for another one just like it. One that Michio had. What kind of talisman could they be? Boss?
Magic.
It doesn't ring a bell. I've combed through my vast knowledge of the Dirk Earts, and yeah, I'm coming up blank. But if Yoshimi was talking about him with his dying breath, must have been something important.
Did they find a talisman on Michio where her body was found?
I did not check. But if they did,
Goddamn.
Yoshimi would have had plenty of time to retrieve it before he died.
Right. Would you consider giving us Hitomi's contact information? I'd like to talk to her about this talisman. I'm not sure. She never opened up to anyone except Mr. Yoshimi. Nah, I'm no good, huh? Oh, I was friends with Yoshimi, though. Oh.
You don't seem like too bad of a guy. Not all that scary for a cop. But I doubt that'll be enough for her. She really doesn't want to end up becoming a suspect. So, like, don't do her dirty like that, okay? Damn.
To be honest, she was even a bit wary of us.
Well then, do you think she'd talk to Yoshimi's fiance? After they met, or haven't they met before?
Oh.
Oh, they have. She told us about that.
Okay.
Yes, she might be willing to talk to her.
Well, too bad she's missing.
Ah, fuck.
Alright, then we better find her fast.
You haven't been able to reach her? That's a little worrying.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm sure it's fine. It's probably just on vacation.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Talk some more about the serial or okay.
Mayu Chosawa. We'll let you know as soon as we manage to contact her.
Okay, I'd be willing to give Hitomi's contact information to her. Alright, one more thing. Hitomi told me that Mr. Yoshimi gave her instructions in the event that something happened to him. He told her to give the talisman to Mr. Nagagoshi from the police headquarters.
What? So it was a Nakagoshi case. Why would Yoshimi tell her that?
Could you check on that?
No.
Nah, I'm good.
I got like a lot on my plate today.
There's so much
I'm
going on
just-
today. I haven't even had lunch. It's
Right.
9 a.m. What? What?
Right, like my tummy's got the rumblings.
The only lunch can satisfy.
You get it.
Yeah.
And I don't know if they'll pick up when I call.
Is he with the Paranormal Affairs Bureau?
Well, yes. Nakagoshi's the chief, but he's almost never in, so I don't really know the guy. To be honest, I'm not even sure if he exists, or if he's just a figurehead. I've never spoken to him myself. All of Paranormal Affairs cases are referred to as Nakagoshi cases.
Jeez, what's up with that?
God damn, there's so much shit.
Right, what the fuck?
That amulet Hitomi was looking for may be the missing puzzle piece to this mystery.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
cool.
that was the last thing to say.
And we're talking about people who were at school last night. There was one more person, though I'm not too clear on the details.
There was someone else.
Apparently Hitomi actually saw Mr. John Ouchie getting cursed and killed last night.
What? Say more.
You're right, goddamn.
What she said happened was... Michio was the one who killed Mr. John Ouchie.
Sure.
Are you sure it was really Michio that she saw? Well, that's what she told me. I wasn't there.
That must mean there was another curse bearer here last night. Jonochi was killed by a curse, so someone had to have been there, whether it was Michio or not.
Wait, I'm sorry, who? I thought you were talking about
I
Mr.
will
John
shoot
Ouchie.
you with this gun lanyard.
Oh, his gun lanyard now. Oh my god.
Damn, boss. You really think it could have been Michio's ghost? I mean, based on what we've heard, she does have plenty of reasons to be vengeful.
Calm down. Just because the paranormal exists doesn't mean everything is ghosts.
I mean...
It's still possible that Nejima was behind Jonochi's death.
John Ouchie.
It is definitely
Pronounced
not.
Ouchie.
Absolutely not.
But what about Hitomi's story?
I don't fucking care. I can't remember all these names.
You can't.
Back to this Johnny Tor.
No, it definitely wasn't her.
Jesus.
Ashimiya, was it? How old is he? Do you know how long he's worked here?
No, he's in. I said. I'm
No,
sure
he's
of it.
great. Don't worry about him.
Why are you so interested in him all of a sudden? I only just transferred to school, though, so I have no idea.
He's around 50 years old. He came to our school about half a year ago.
Half a year ago,
Uh-huh.
that's when he dropped out.
Mm-hmm. No one knows what he did before, so there are all kinds of rumors about him.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. I think I'm starting to get a better picture of all this.
Huh?
Listen up. It's not uncommon for former prisoners to find work under an alias after their release. The notoriety attached to their former name can get in the way of proper rehabilitation, you see.
What are you... No way!
Ario, have the officers apprehend the janitor.
Nice.
He worked the night shift, so he might still be in the overnight room.
Yes, right away.
Sick. Hell yeah. Let's go.
He'll probably be sleepy and easy to catch.
Boss, bad news. Apparently the room's been empty all morning.
Fuck!
Jesus Christ.
Sounds like they've been looking to question Ashimiya too, but couldn't find him anywhere.
I should be a two electric boogaloo.
Hell yeah.
No.
No.
Fucking...
That all but confirms it.
Does it?
Sorry, you just...
That's fucked, dude.
You just reminded me of a terrible movie, but one of my favorite title drops ever.
Yeah.
This is awful fantasy movie Roger Corman produced.
Mm-hmm.
And just the beginning is the villain turns to the camera. I'll have my like the hero's name is Deathstalker.
Okay.
The villain turns to the camera. I'll have my revenge and Deathstalker 2. Bam, bam, bam.
Oh my god.
Deathstalker 2, Duel of the Titans.
That's kind of incredible.
Just
That's
directly
really
into
good.
the camera and Deathstalker 2.
God damn.
That's so good.
Just one more thing to check. Are there any photos of this Ashimiya?
Fucking Bridgerton with... Oh, you finished!
That
And this will allow you to... come.
Yeah, dude.
the and you finished was so perfectly timed.
Oh,
Yeah.
They knew what they were doing.
how lovely. Anyway. The old man seriously hated getting his picture taken. He'd always avoid it.
Area, call an urgent search for Makoto Ashimiya. We can't let him get away.
Yes, sir. I'll contact HQ right away.
Hell yeah, get him. Get his ace.
But first, we have more questions for you.
Apparently, yeah.
Oh my, I didn't expect this at all.
Yeah. How could that old man have been some horrible criminal mastermind? I can't believe it. And a curse bearer on top of that. Like, what the fuck?
To think he was so close to us the whole time? Ugh, gives me the chills.
Wasn't there a timeline where he killed her?
Yep.
Yeah, I thought so, yeah.
Yep.
It was like, yeah, we knew this.
A guy like that really shouldn't have been allowed to work at a high school.
Yeah.
Yeah!
You right.
What is wrong with this country?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, I'm sorry. There's nothing we could do. Prisons were all filled up with jaywalkers.
Scum of the earth. Jeez. Oh my god.
No room for all these serial killers.
They're reformed. It's fine.
Yeah, they did their time.
No! Let the jaywalkers out! My god!
No, the jaywalkers just got here, and he's been in line for quite a while. That
He
wouldn't
has
be fair.
seniority.
It's so fucked, dude. Oh my god.
Let's hope it isn't already too late.
Oh! I, may have shown Ashimiya's my curse stone last night?
What?
Yeah.
I don't like this one bit.
Makes sense.
Nejima did say he wasn't specifically targeting curse bearers, but
I'm glad nothing happened to you.
Me too.
I'm indifferent, but I don't really know you or anything.
That's fair. Wait, but then could it have been old man Ashimiya who attacked you in the hallway?
Oh man, Ashimiya!
I knew it!
And I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddling curse bearers.
You can have to
You
decide
meddling-
how many fucking stories there are. Like, jeez.
You meddling kids and your cursed stones.
I almost told him that you were still in the building too. It's true, we did.
What? You did?
Yeah, it was bad. Yikes! Good thing I didn't say anything. Fuck, that could have been messy.
Definitely didn't do that in another timeline.
It's fine.
You might have gotten very lucky there, kid.
God damn.
Oh my
Jesus
god.
fucking Christ.
It's too much. I hope they find him soon.
Yeah.
Come on, long arm of the law, help us.
Okay.
It's always this one
Okay.
really quick one at the end where it's
Like,
like, that couldn't have just been tacked on.
It's so weird.
Right?
To put a stop to the Feast of Shadows.
Gotta finish the whole meal. Yeah, I get you.
Every
But
last
how does one
bit.
eat a shadow?
It would help if I knew more about how the curses of these 7 mysteries first came about.
He's just pawing at a shadow on the wall. Maybe
Gonna be Peter Pan. He was able to grab his shadow.
okay, maybe if I angle my back toward the sun and
Okay,
then
Ario, I'm
then
gonna
I-
keep talking
then I-
to you.
then I eat these rocks.
Genius.
I'm doing it. I'm saving the day. Well, rocks taste a lot like blood.
Heard that.
In that case, you're probably best off talking to that crabby researcher guy.
You mean Mr. Arashi? Arashi? Arashi?
Araishi.
Mr. Ararara?
Mr.
I would very much like to talk to Mr. Ararara.
Alright. He's a teacher here too, isn't he? You would know him already.
Yeah.
He might be more inclined to talk if it's one of his students doing the asking.
Do you know where he is?
I do. We tried to talk to him, but he refused to cooperate. Thank you.
Gotcha, bitch.
But you two should give it a try. He's at his usual cafe working on his papers.
Cafe. Oh. Koro Kiku Yo Cafe in Kamisawa? Thanks. We'll head over there now.
Nice. School rules say we're not allowed to go to cafes, though, so, like,
You're not allowed to go to cafes?
yeah.
Ah, dens of depravity, those cafes.
Jesus Christ.
That is definitely not a rule anywhere.
You're right, you're a fucking liar. Like, it's...
Fuck it, I'll allow it. I'm a cop.
If anybody asks, they'll just be all like, I'm a cop. Like, don't worry about it.
Thank you. Huh, that's all it takes?
Yeah, right? Like, fair. Like, goddamn.
Yeah, well, I didn't know us cops had that power.
Fucking...
There must be a mastermind behind everything. Someone who orchestrated all of this for a reason. I want to find out why.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Sure. Oh, it's me. Sorry, I was looking at chat. What was that thing you mentioned about Michio earlier? Something about a grudge? Did you know anything about her? Yeah, that's
what's your
fucking
relation?
right. I'm her friend. I was actually planning to resurrect her at first.
Right, seems normal.
Makes sense, yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm, yeah, mm-hmm.
We gained quite a lot of information from you two.
It's true.
It's only fair we share as well.
Oh my god. Here's some classified cop fucking information. Here you go.
Well, tell her, Ariel.
God damn.
Alright. Keep in mind, this is just a theory, though.
A game theory. Okay.
After re-examining the crime scene, Yoshimiya concluded that Michio's death wasn't a suicide, but a vehicular collision.
Oh my god. Wait, what? An accident?
Being hit by a speeding truck or van
Yeah.
would have resulted in similar injuries. The investigation was ordered by Yoshimai.
Man.
That guy.
Yogi.
So it seems like he had his doubts about it being a suicide.
Oh! What? A van? Speeding?
No one's
Dad?
in a van.
What? Oh. She's having a flashback.
Yoko? What's wrong? Are you okay?
Did she pass out? Ah! 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 Yeah.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Well done.
Oh,
Oh, fuck. A van! There's a young man in the driver's seat. Oh, God, I didn't do it fast enough. Sorry.
sorry, it auto fucking
No, you're fine.
progressed.
I'm looking at the
Yeah.
replay here.
Again.
One second.
Yeah, it's about to pop up on stream. Yeah, there's a young man in the driver's seat. In the passenger seat. A woman? Yeah.
Oh.
Cool. Huh? Yes. Oh, wait. Was that? What the fuck just happened?
Are you back now?
Are you possessed?
Right, what the fuck?
You're covered in sweat. And making weird noises.
Yeah, I'm okay. I think.
I don't believe you.
No, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Sorry. Went a little crazy there.
That's no problem. As long as you're okay. That was quite a surprise, though.
What the fuck, dude?
So we're just kind of breezing past that, I see.
It appears so. Huh.
Really? Okay.
Yoshimi talked to you about Michio, didn't he?
Well, you didn't give me any specifics if you're wondering about that.
No, I am.
So I don't know what was truly on Michio's mind either.
Right.
Do you have any idea why John Ouchie was so scared of Michio?
Well, about that?
Just like hard cut to the classroom. I'm gonna kill you, old man, with this knife. I'm gonna stab you to death with this knife.
No, I got no idea.
I don't know, man. They seem totally cordial to each other.
I'm not sure how to put this, but... I see. Well, I half expected it was something like that. Thank you for telling me.
Gotcha, Pam.
Sorry, it's hard to explain.
Wonder what he got his hands on to be able to blackmail her like that.
I'm gonna order food because it is a 5:30.
Oh.
Ow. Michio, what happened?
Okay.
Oh, all right.
Think. Janochi was almost definitely killed by a curse.
Most definitely for sure.
But I wonder about the exact cause of death.
Well, what happened to Mr. John Ouchie?
If the curse's origin and the cause of death are connected, it could give us another lead.
Get him. Get his hands.
Forensics is still investigating the area. I don't really want to bring these kids to a place like this, but there were too many onlookers outside for us to speak comfortably. Besides, it would be good to have Mio look around the scene too. It's usually easier to let Aria do the talking when it comes to young people, but we only have a day. It'll be quicker if I take the reins this time. But I did manage to win them over with the promise of food. Let's see how this plays out.
Oh, seeing the crime.
Ooh. Fucking Aaron.
Whoa!
Aaron.
Silly.
Sweet, sweet bean.
It's your line, Carrie.
Oh shit, you're right. What's that rope all about?
Are you fucking serious?
What's going on there?
Have you,
That's
never
so
seen,
weird.
like, a movie or
Oh
a
my
TV
god,
show?
that's so weird!
Are those cops about to play jump rope?
They're gonna play jump rope.
It indicates where John Ouchie's body was found.
Oh shit, okay.
Someone died?
Someone died? What the fuck?
Why didn't anyone tell me?
No one told me.
Is she, seriously, is she okay?
They've moved his body, but this way we still have an idea of how it was found. Please do not play jump rope with it. It is evidence.
Yikes, it's a little gross.
You know what'd be grosser? Leaving the body there.
Touche. Didn't even see how his arms and legs are all glue.
Very respectful. Cool it, Ariel. You're scaring her.
You're freaking out the child.
This kind of stuff is a little much for a kid.
Hey, I'm pretty sure she only asked because you were staring at it so intently.
Damn.
Alright.
Bogey.
Just gonna finish ordering my food.
Hell yeah, get him, boy.
Alright, that's enough. Mia, what do you think?
I knew it the second I looked at the scene. You're right. Traces of a curse still linger here.
Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah.
Yeah, I knew it. Yep, yep, for sure. I'm on the case.
Does that mean John Ouchie was killed by one of the curses of the Seven Mysteries?
Probably.
Yes. A strong curse like that always leaves behind a trace.
Wow, Mia, you're so calm. Are you used to this kind of thing?
I wouldn't say I'm used to it. It just comes with experience, I guess.
That's being used to it.
No, I've heard some stories about you.
Oh shit.
Didn't you investigate a gruesome scene where someone had been killed by a paranormal attack without even breaking a sweat?
Go.
Here the walls were painted with their entrails.
So much cocaine.
God, the cocaine. Didn't even bat an eye.
Stop
Cold-blooded,
it.
Mio.
Stop it, Mr. Sutsumi.
You're a real hard ass, huh, Mio? Like,
Got ice running through your veins.
sick son of a
You
bitch.
feel nothing, do you?
Please stop. She's gonna get the wrong idea.
You might even identify with the killers. You kind of get where they're coming from.
Wow, that's amazing. Mio, you're a professional. Oh my god.
You think?
Totally. You're cool even in the face of death. That's awesome.
When you put it like that, I'm not sure how awesome it is. Hey, boss. Forensics is calling. I'll go see what they have to say.
Sure, whatever, I don't care.
Damn. Really should be more invested in this case, sir.
Boss, they found this on the grounds a short distance away from the scene.
What the fuck is that?
Ribbon.
Now!
The kind you use to tie up your hair.
Specifically your hair. What? I've seen that ribbon before!
What? You have? Go on then.
It's a ribbon that Michio always used to wear.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god! Another shocking revelation!
I love when they just get so extra with these emotions.
Yeah, dude, I'm so about it. Hell yeah.
Doesn't that mean Michio was here?
Are you sure?
Can you be positive?
Bob's hitting me.
You're right, goddamn. Definitely. I have the same one at home. Girl. We bought them together. That has to be hers.
I mean, couldn't it be yours?
Couldn't it be yours? Are you wearing yours right now?
It's like, no, I don't own anything like that. And we're sure she's okay.
Oh, my goddamn.
Like, is there some medication she should be taking?
Jesus Christ.
Did she come back to life somehow?
But how?
They're really not gonna be like, could it be yours? That's fucking crazy. Because it looks like she's wearing like a scrunchie. Like,
Right?
that don't look like a ribbon. If I was Michio and I came back to life, I'd be like, hell yeah! Where would I go? Like,
Yeah, very valuable information there, Yako.
you're welcome.
She got a revenge on Janochi, but she may have more revenge to dish out.
Jasper.
Is this John Ochi is related to John Ouchie?
I will kill you.
Is there anyone else she'd have a grudge against?
Like John Ouchie.
No, John Ouchie's already dead.
Oh, okay.
He must be connected to the John Ouchie situation.
Oh, that makes sense.
Whoever that is.
Oh my god, he wasn't even what I said. Oh my fucking god. What about the guy who killed her in the collision?
Mia, what do you know?
If she really did come back to life, then it's terribly sad that she's spending her new chance at life like this. Being obsessed with revenge is such a tragic way to live.
I think you mean unlive.
Got her.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm afraid that's all we can tell you.
That's all we can tell you.
Don't worry.
Not a lot.
You were a big help, probably.
Or
Thanks
something.
and stuff. We should start our research for Nejima and Mayu Chozawa.
What about that sushi you fucking promised us? Dude.
It might be worth it to check Michio's house as well, just in case.
What the fuck?
Let's use the school as our base of operations. If anything happens, go to one of the offices hanging around here.
Yeah.
Got it. Thank you, and good luck. We'll go talk to Mr. Arashi about a way to lift this curse.
Okay.
Alright, boss. Let's get going whenever you're ready.
Alright, let's get out of here before they remember the sushi thing.
Yep. Don't want to spend your goddamn salary on that shit. Okay.
Alright.
We got multiple things to do and like 20 minutes left. Let's fucking go. Okay.
Let's see. Let's do the girls.
Do the girls.
Say, man.
Oh, semen.
The right to resurrection is the inception
Oh.
of this whole affair. Yako and Mio decide to confront the man responsible for spreading the rumors of it in the first place, Hideki Araishi. They find him at his frequent stomping grounds, the Kurokikyo Cafe.
They went to the cafe without the detectives, even though the detectives were like, we'll buy you shit. Like, goddamn.
Well, they're gonna buy sushi. They just said, we'll tell the school it's okay for you to be at the cafe.
Okay, that's fair.
That is so insane that a school would have rules
Yeah.
against them going to cafes.
That's a fucking wild rule, dude.
Like, is there something about cafes we don't know about in Japan? Oh, hey, there's one of those like rooster stickers on the
Oh, yeah.
on the side there.
Forgot about those.
Uh,
You know,
Yeah.
normally you'd be breaking school rules just by setting foot in a cafe. I'll be in hot water if you lied about having permission from the police. Remember that.
We know. It'll be okay.
So, what did you want to ask me? Where's the car?
There.
Yes.
Mockingbird number 8.
Sick.
Yako, if you would.
Right. Sorry. I was thinking. Right. We wanted to ask you about this. Bam!
Oh my, a curse stone.
How do you know what it is?
An okame mask. This must mean the Fool's Procession.
How do you know?
You two were at the school last night? Damn, there of all places.
I've been caught.
Yoko, you're one of them. You're a curse bearer.
What? No. Please, calm down, Mr. Arashi. Calm down. Your reaction is too intense. It's kind of scaring me.
Ahem. Sorry about that. I got carried away. What is it you wanted to know about your curse stone?
What would be the best way to approach this?
Oh, hey, actual gameplay.
You alright? He seems creepy. We should probably flatter him.
Yeah, I don't think these little girls could intimidate him.
Yeah.
And he's got a big ego.
Yeah. It's just a brilliant teacher like you must know an awful lot about these curse stones.
That I do. It's true that I'm like the person most well-versed in the matter.
Yep, seems to be going well. You're the only one we can count on, Mr. Araishi. Won't you help us? Please?
Oh, am I now? In that case, there's no harm in hearing what you have to ask.
Gross. Thank you. Let's see. Why is everything with the Rite of Resurrection and 7 Mysteries Curse Stones happening now? God.
Taken an interest now that you've received one of the curses, have you? You sound like a researcher, starting your questioning with your subject's origins.
Okay.
Yes. How strange to start at the beginning.
Right, what the fuck? Mr. Aishi, you're not the one who triggered the curse, are you?
What do you know?
Not a lot, tell me.
Good. No, I'm afraid I had nothing to do with that. Rather, I wasn't even attempting to do so in the first place. Completing the rite itself has nothing to do with my research.
Then, do you know of the ancient Onmyodo ritual known as the Feast of Shadows?
Was that something about the occult?
Okay, you don't know.
Miss Kurozuzu, you look like the type to be interested in those things,
Oh, yeah?
but it's outside my field of expertise.
Judgy.
In that case, why do you think the rite and curses have appeared now? I believe this is the intentional work of someone.
It's certainly not something that would happen by accident. Why is it that you want to know?
Well,
He may not tell us anything if we say that we're trying to stop the curse. We need to make something up.
right.
You know, you're sitting like 5 feet away.
Yeah, but you're stupid. Shut the fuck up.
I can hear all
Shut
of
the
this.
fuck up!
You're talking so loud.
Oh my god, no one's talking to you!
Literally, you are.
Well, you see, we just have such intellectual curiosity. And, think it could really help your research.
I see.
Yeah.
That seems plausible now that you mention it.
Yeah, for sure.
Seems like he's reluctant to answer.
We should hit him. Then how about...
I mean, he will definitely go on and on about his research.
Yeah, he will.
Then... what does that record of fates that you've been researching say about the rite of resurrection?
Oh, I see.
Yeah, there you go.
That's what you want to know.
Yeah, for sure.
My jaw's getting tighter and tighter.
Oh my god, Maddie, no.
Don't worry, we got 15 minutes.
Yep, you can do this.
Oh, it's like not like it hurts. It's just like I'm intentionally closing my mouth more and more. It's just becoming unintelligible. Like, allow me to first elucidate you regarding the
God
author's
damn.
record of fate.
Like by the end of the stream, you're gonna be the idea man from the Tick.
Yep.
Not even opening my lips.
Like, god damn it. What?
It's very rude of you to talk with your mouth full, Mr. Ararara.
Sorry, so much peanut butter.
Yeah, okay. Maddie, no.
The Record of Fates was written 200 years ago in the latter half of the Edo period. It was written by a skilled but little-known onmyoji named Seimon Tsuchimikado.
Oh.
I remember...
Pronounced semen.
It's definitely not.
You don't know.
I do.
Shut up.
No.
Go on.
Okay.
Yes.
This is important stuff. If nothing else, remember this.
Seimon
You're good fucking luck.
Tsuchimikado?
Mikado, yeah.
Yeah, Tsuchimikado.
Nice.
Seimon Tsuchimikado. I've never
Nice.
heard of him.
Good old semen.
I remember that name from Twin Star Exorcist.
Oh, neat.
I guess they got that name from like a historical figure, I guess.
Hell yeah.
A real painter.
That's sick.
God, Twin Star Exorcist. I haven't thought about that one in a while.
Oof.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I still kind of go back to the manga every once in a while. I try to finish it.
Yeah, I just remember I first heard about it and Spencer being real annoyed about the inclusion of a mascot character in the anime.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Which is weird because that mascot character is a character, just not that early in the story.
Huh.
It really reads like something that like an ad executive was like, we need a Pikachu. Kids won't watch it unless there's a Pikachu.
Kids fucking love Pikachu. Get his ass in there.
Sure, fucking whatever, sir.
Okay.
I'm sure you haven't. He was born into a famed onmyoji family, but split away to practice forbidden arts in secret. He used whatever name was most convenient for the situation, so his real name barely exists in the records. Or so it is written in the Record of Fate.
Eh.
As brilliant as Seimon was,
Seaman.
he was all that
Seaman.
it's
It's pronounced semen, God.
You don't even know how it's spelled. I'm speaking it.
Uh-huh. I've heard of him before. You don't know.
He was also an eccentric. He delved into research of the rite of resurrection, a legendary forbidden ritual that had never been completed. She's having another one of her episodes.
That's so the vibe, though.
However, by involving himself with this forbidden ritual, he was expelled from his family and eventually found himself in Honjo in Edo. The Record of Fates are writings Seimon recorded on the road to Edo.
I see. So he wrote how to perform the rite itself?
The Rite of Resurrection makes use of Abe no Seime's specialty, the Taizan Fukun ritual.
Gesundheit.
A means of communicating with the afterlife. It uses soul dregs to replicate the soul of a dead spirit that has been called.
Thank you for the raid, Phantom Pat.
Oh, thank you.
Yeesh.
Oh, wow.
Mwah.
I never knew something like that existed.
Thus, it is thought the only ones who can use it are those with the ability to turn human souls into soul dregs in the first place. So the rite of resurrection calls for that ritual to be performed in advance. Then, when the soul dregs are gathered and infused with the wish of whoever is performing the ritual, it can be completed. The contents written in the record of fates end there.
There's no more? What about the 7 mysteries or the curse stones?
There's nothing written about them in the record of fates.
Oh my god.
The curse stones are separate from the rite of resurrection.
Huh.
Their curse is one used to enable one who is unable to perform such rituals to be able to use the rite.
Then they are connected. Huh. That's similar to what Mia said, actually.
Excuse me, Mr. Ararara?
Fucking who?
You.
Chimblimp 4K, we don't ask that here. We put out monthly updates. They're on the YouTube community page.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
What is it, Miss Kurosuzu?
You published a theory before the incident took place. It said that the rite of resurrection and origin of the 7 mysteries of Honjo are related somehow. What proof did you have of that?
What are you, a cop? You really know your stuff. But about that... Pocket it!
Oh shit! Just run.
There was a somewhat sensationalized piece written for occult magazines.
Oh, really? It was just nonsense then.
Not exactly. Rather, it's not a complete fabrication. There is a basis for it.
And that is?
Well, I suppose there's no harm telling a couple students so passionate about this topic.
Thank you. Oh my god.
This is something I discovered from referencing numerous texts unrelated to the Record of Fates. It was just after Seimon arrived in Honjo.
You're still saying it wrong.
I
Seaman.
will fucking end your life.
I doubt it.
There are records of a conflict over a ritual used to resurrect the dead in Honjo.
Okay.
Conflict over resurrecting the dead.
Weird. What's controversial about that?
I don't know the details.
Yeah, oh.
A man enticed the public with claims of a spell that could resurrect the dead, causing a conflict that ended tragically with 9 more people dead.
Goddamn.
Kind of, in the red on that one.
Yeah.
That is the only remaining reference.
9 people fighting over a resurrection ritual.
I call this tragedy the Honjo incident.
Up all night writing that one, huh?
Yeah, I worked real hard.
We could tell.
The time a bunch of people killed each other to resurrect other people.
The bus that wouldn't slow down.
Yep.
It's long been a subject of my research. And I suspect that this Honjo incident might be the very origin of the 7 mysteries of Honjo.
Okay.
So what you're saying is
Honjo, Honjo, Honjo.
Honjo is what I'm saying.
the resurrection ritual at the root of the Honjo incident is Seimon's rite of resurrection? Did I say it weird like you do? Was it Seimon?
It was Seimon.
Simon.
Yeah. No. No.
Seaman says.
Seaman says.
God fucking damn. We have truly failed you as educators. That is how the Record of Fates ties everything together. To put it in chronological order, first Samon brought the Red Resurrection to Edo. We can assume that by this point, Samon was likely using a different name.
Like Seaman or Simon.
Exactly.
Probably not either of those.
You don't know him like that, bitch!
I feel very confident in guessing, at least.
Uh-huh.
Then, in Honjo, 9 people fought to the death over this rite. The Honjo incident. After that, the incident was covered up by an interested party, preventing it from being recorded in history fully. Eventually, it was passed down in incomplete pieces, becoming known as the 7 Mysteries of Honjo. That's more or less the course of events.
You're welcome.
So, that's how they're all connected. Then, if I'm getting this right, the 7 mysteries were basically required to gather the soul dregs necessary for the rite.
And there's more!
Oh
course
god,
there is.
there's more? Jesus!
With this most recent occurrence of the curse, I've become even more confident about my theory.
You are?
Yes. The reason for it being the resentful memories of the 7 mysteries etched into those who received the curse stones.
Ooh. Resentful memories?
Yako, if you really are a curse bearer,
Yeah.
then when you obtained your curse stone, would you have had a resentful memory imprinted in your mind? Or you would have. That wasn't a question.
Oh, I did.
Exactly. Those memories are what happened in the final moments of the 9 who died in the Honjo incident. Broadly speaking, they involve dying while bearing some kind of deep resentment.
Okay.
The 9 victims became the 9 curse echoes. Thank you. Thank you.
Bitch.
I've been drinking all morning. Which over time came to be spoken of as the 7 mysteries. Thus, gathering the resentful memories granted by the present curses and connecting them together, it will reveal once and for all what happened during the Honjo incident.
Huh? Yeah, right.
That's why you must tell me about the resentful memory of your fool's procession, Yako.
Not trusting that face.
What? What about this smile isn't trustworthy?
I'm so trustworthy. Meow? Should I?
Yeah, I think it's okay.
Girl, what?
We need all the information we can get.
Girl, what the fuck?
I think we can trust him.
Oh my god, no. Girl, please. Fuck. Okay, Mr. Araishi, I'll tell you about the memory of the Fool's Procession. Fuck.
Excellent.
Oh my god. Mio, he's laughing maniacally. I don't think this is a good idea. So basically, it's about a woman who died falling from Yagura Tower at a festival.
Interesting.
You're interesting. Got him. That's not true. You're a dick. Well, I
Oh.
just...
There's a real ego bump for a second there. Needed a W today.
Poor guy.
It's not that one then.
Not that one? What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
Among the 9 victims of the Honjo incident, that is to say, the 9 curse echoes,
Oh.
one of them is Samon himself.
Oh my god, one of them's Seaman.
So I suspect.
Oh my god.
Huh? Simon was one of the victims of the Honjo incident too?
Crazy.
Meaning an Onmyoji as powerful as him also became a curse echo?
Wild.
No, but an Onmyoji did.
I don't know what the fuck that is. You're talking crazy, Araishi!
It's like an exorcist sorcerer thing from ancient Japan.
I didn't ask. I just said I didn't know what it was.
And I just needed you to understand.
I didn't understand a word you said. I wasn't listening to you. You're irrelevant.
I'm a teacher.
I doubt
at
it.
your school.
That doesn't make sense.
You are in my class.
Then how come I don't remember you?
Ask-
Checkmate, teacher. Like, just...
Maybe I should retire. Right. It would make sense that the curse stone tied to a curse echo like that would be curse.
Would be curse. The power of a curse stone is different based on the curse echo? What the fuck? Meow. Then maybe with Seaman's curse echo, we could...
Yes, we may be able to settle this whole situation.
Hey, what are you two whispering about?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, nothing? Sorry.
Mr. Oh, yeah.
Mr. Vaishi, how many of the resentful memories have you gathered so far?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah, I would. You should tell me. I think you're really cool if you tell me.
Well, in that case, I have learned a number of them.
There you go.
The Evergreen Bitch,
Nice.
the Foot Washing Mansion, the Ever-Burning Lantern, and now the Fool's Procession makes 4. Of those, the most important are the Foot Washing Mansion and the Evergreen Bitch.
What are they about?
First, the Foot Washing Mansion.
Oh my god, is he gonna go to the whole fucking thing?
An Onmyoji appears distinctly in this one,
Okay.
Really?
but not Simon, I'm afraid.
Okay.
A female Onmyoji who sought the right of resurrection due to her obsession with her personal appearance. Her legs, which she had always taken pride in, were stricken with corruption after she was defeated by Simon.
My god.
Her curse echo is notable for being particularly easy to fulfill the requirements necessary to use the curse. That detective did well to escape this one.
What the fuck are you been up to?
So female
Like-
Onmyoji and rival of Seiman was involved in the Honjo incident. That certainly is interesting.
Next, the Evergreen Beach. This curse echo is from a craftsman of the Netsuke carving named Jinkichi, who was hanged for spreading baseless rumors that a tree was another kind of tree.
He deserved everything he got.
The sick fuck. He apparently spoke of something that granted the ability to bring back the dead.
The right of resurrection.
Oh shit, I didn't think about
Oh
that.
fuck, you're right. Goddamn.
Fuck, could those be related? I should write this down.
This is why we don't think you're a teacher, sir.
Precisely. This man Jinkichi must have been in contact with Seimon. If I could just collect all of the memories, everything will be revealed, and the truth of the 7 mysteries will be mine. That is the knowledge I desire.
Okay.
Meaning you need to gather as much information as you can from the curse bearers.
Yes. I have an agreement to exchange information with those detectives. But they might not even have the other curse bearers, so I must take measures of my own.
Another thing.
Yeah.
You never really finished about what the trigger for all this was.
Well, I don't know.
God damn it.
Really? You're not hiding something from us, are you?
Oh shit.
Meh.
It has something to do with how you obtained the Record of Fates, right?
You son of a
How
bitch.
did you really get a hold of the Record of Fates? To tell you the truth, we're in a race against time. It could be a disaster if we don't hurry.
You could die.
What are you talking
You
about?
could die!
Someone left a warning that at sundown today, they would use the curse to kill a lot of people. The one who left the message is the culprit behind the Nejima murders from 20 years ago.
What? Something so terrible will happen?
I won't allow potentially hundreds of people to become victims of a curse. I'll do anything in my power to stop it.
B.
Mr. Ararara, please, tell us everything you know.
I'm sorry, but I truly don't know anything.
That's true. Hey-o.
You don't get to say that, you dumb ass.
He's right, Yako.
He's not lying, but he's right.
Yeah, right, like goddamn.
The truth is, I was given the record of fates by a woman.
A woman talk to you? That's crazy.
Yeah, totally unbelievable. The story doesn't check out at all.
Yep.
Do you want information, or are you just gonna keep hurting me?
I think we can do both.
We can definitely do both.
That's not really... Anyway, her voice sounded like a woman's, but I didn't actually see what she looked like.
See, we can do both.
Yeah.
1 month ago, while I was investigating at night, I suddenly heard a formless voice.
A woman's voice?
It said, I entrust you with this ancient manuscript and the right of resurrection held within its pages.
Beautiful woman's voice.
Spread rumors of this ritual as far and wide as you can in the coming month. And before I knew it, an old document had fallen down at my feet. Like, fucking phone book just flies out of nowhere and beams him in the head.
Ah!
1 month. She specified the time period?
I was told if I did that, I could study the manuscript as much as I pleased. I wanted so badly to verify its authenticity, and I ended up accepting. I haven't heard anything from that voice since then.
It must have had you spread rumors in order to strengthen the power of the curse. To tie together the curse and the desire to seek out the right. This makes it likely that the owner of the voice is the mastermind behind all of this.
Hence, I went public with the record of fates. Hikaku and Occult magazines immediately jumping at the news was a financial boon for me.
Huh? Hikaku? As in Hikaku soaps?
I feel I can't say right.
Yeah. I don't want to
No.
say it right. No.
Oh, you're right. I misspoke. Haihaku soaps?
Perfect.
No, oh, that's worse.
No, I nailed it.
That's, it's not important. Just some personal business.
He said right.
That's... After that, I waited, trying to predict what would occur in a month's time. And that's when the curse began.
JS.
Those are all the details I have. Do you have any other details?
God damn it.
Bitch, what did I just
What did
say?
I just fucking say?
Very well.
Oh my god.
I've told you everything. Are you certain?
No.
Well, I mean, you've worn me down.
No, there's other shit
You
I could
dragged it
tell
out
you.
of me.
God damn it.
May as well give you one more thing.
Well, thank you. What might that be?
About Samon's record of fate. There is a sort of continuation to it. Another document called the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll.
Continuation.
Actually, a section written in Samon's own hand was appended to the manuscript, according to which, after the Honjo incident, Samon lamented such a calamity taking place. He apparently wrote the addendum for the event that the tragedy became its own curse.
Huh.
It seems he had an idea that the victims of the Honjo incident would turn into curse echoes and be used to gather soul dregs.
Okay.
It supposedly details how to handle any trouble that occurs as a result of the rite of resurrection.
Really?
Hold on a second.
Oh shit, sorry.
You bitch, hold on a fucking second. Don't you find that strange?
Everything about this is strange.
That's fair.
What's the matter, Miss Sakazaki? You think my information inaccurate?
Yeah. If Seaman died in the Honjo incident, then he couldn't have written an addendum.
You really don't get it, do you?
Was it ghosts? Huh? Am I wrong?
Have you forgotten the ability Samon possessed?
Yeah. Of course not. He could use the right of Oh.
There you go, you got that.
Okay, you're telling me Seaman used it on himself?
The rite of resurrection can be carried out in advance, so that it activates when the soul dregs are gathered together. Then it is not possible that then is it not possible that Samon himself was resurrected by the rite after it all took place?
Yeah,
Maybe
suck
that's
on
what
that, Darth Plagueis.
Yeah, goddamn, what the fuck?
Maybe that's what happened to our boy.
Ooh.
We collected all the soul dregs and then
Someone fucking got him.
activated contingency.
Ooh, okay. But he'd still have to collect the soul dregs needed to use the rite.
Yes, and that's why they died. The 8 others besides Samon.
What? They died in the Honjo incident for their soul dregs? That sounds like it's the same as what's happening now.
That's why I need the resentful memories to learn the truth.
I get it now.
The issue at hand is that the Yin Scroll and the Record of Fate are supposed to have been passed down as a set. When I received the Record of Fate, the Yin Scroll was gone. Only this information was left. Supposedly, Samon's blood descendants guarded it as they passed it down across the generations. Seems that over their long history, the 2 documents became separated and the scroll's location lost as the family line branch.
Dear God, he's so much to say.
Simon had descendants. So there's someone out there related to him by blood even now?
Yes. In fact, I've tried to trace the line as far as I could. He wasn't a well-known Onmyoji to begin with, so a detailed family tree does not exist. It seems likely that the use of the manuscript has been long forgotten, only being passed down out of tradition. And since they aren't even aware of what they have, tracking it down is quite tricky indeed. I wish I could ask whoever that voice belonged to about the Yin Scroll.
Well, I'm sure you do. So basically, in the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll, Seaman himself wrote about ways to handle the curse and the rite, yes?
Yes, that's right. I've been searching for it all this time, but haven't found a single lead. But if you do find out anything about other resentful memories or Yin Scroll, tell me immediately. You owe me that much for telling you all this, do you not? That's the real extent of everything I know, for realsies this time.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Well, you got me there. There you go.
Dude, y'all remember that episode of Friends where they fucking...
Thank you for your help.
No, dude, they go to the fucking zoo and it's to find Ross's monkey, and then Dan Castellaneta's there, and then he gives them all the information about what's going on with his monkey, and then Dan Castellaneta's like, "What is this information worth to you, my friend?" And then he's like, "You already told me everything." That's what just fucking happened. Is he told us everything, and then he was like, "You owe me a solid for telling you this, right?" And it's like, not really. I have everything that I need.
Yeah.
Like,
peace out.
Bye, bitch.
Maybe if we
Thanks.
feel like it.
Yeah, right? Like, I don't know, you dick.
If you bring me some useful information, I'll take it into consideration for your school grades as well.
Oh, he's playing hardball. That's fair.
He knows Yako's dumb as shit.
Yep, motherfucker.
Harder sell for Mia.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
good.
think we should
We
stop.
definitely should stop. We're
Yep.
like 15 minutes over.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yep. Straight.
Oh,
Hell yeah. I'm sorry we didn't get to murder anybody this fucking playthrough. It was a
Yeah.
lot of fucking exposition.
We did our best.
But hopefully that means next time we can get right to murder.
Yeah.
Just so much talking.
So much talking. It's true. Y'all learned a
Yeah.
lot. Nice.
We learned a lot.
Learned a lot. Heck yeah. Who we raiding? There's a bunch of good boys going. Cody's going. Aaron's going. Laney's going.
Yeah, send them to fucking Cody.
Yeah, we never get to send boys to Cody.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let me see.
That cooler kid.
That cool kid.
But yeah, thank you for joining us. This was fun to get back to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get
Doing it.
reinvested in the mystery.
Like, right, my God,
So
I am
Matt-
glad they gave us a recap, but it took a hot fucking minute. Like, god
Yeah.
damn.
And I was definitely,
Goddamn.
I was definitely starting to drift at the end there because there's a lot of just like Honjo, 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 Honjo.
Like, yeah, a whole lot of that. Whole lot.
Yeah.
Hopefully it'll all fucking come back around and we'll be like, oh, right, cool.
Cursing.
Sick.
Let's kill people!
Yes, murder.
Or at least avoid being killed by other curse bearers.
Yeah, give us some action.
Give us some action. That's what we fucking
Again,
want.
that first timeline was action packed in comparison.
Right, it was
They,
crazy.
They really suckered us in, and now there's a lot of like, all right, but let's actually get into the world building and the lore.
And it's like, okay, I appreciate that, but it needs to be balanced.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a little like too much all at once.
Agreed. Still fun though. Like, so
Yeah.
we still have fun. So yeah, we still have fun too.
No. Well, I don't know if we'll be coming back in 2 weeks, but we'll
Yeah.
definitely be coming back.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
And next week we should have a fucking live Sweetie
Yay!
again, back to doing it on the normal fucking schedule because Chase is all done with his moving and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yay.
So
Yes.
hell yeah, bitch. Hell the fuck yeah.
So excited to do it live again.
So excited. Oh my god. It's gonna be so good.
Mm-hmm.
Be so good and so dumb.
Yes.
Oh, and we're gonna send y'all over to Cody. He's a sweet, sweet bean. Heckin', thank y'all for joining us. This is very, very fun.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, goodbye, my beautiful boys. We love you.
Bye.
Tell him Honjo. Oh,
No, well, he's gone. I mean,
We're still on YouTube,
still
right?
gotta fucking say them. Tell him Honjo.
Honjo, Honjo, Honjo.
Honjo.
Heckin', you want me to stop the thing on YouTube?
Yeah, I can do it.
Preach. Yeah, just how? Don't die, Maddie. No. How y'all doing, YouTube? Hanging out for fucking a few extra seconds. It's a good fucking time.